When we have to play the playlist.
Yep, that's not going to happen until you start going onto the field.
Wait.
Alrighty. So, welcome back everyone to Premises Awareness, my little world of superheroes, mafias, ghosts, and aliens. Today we find ourselves headed our way to a secret location. You guys were all picked up in the Pelican with some familiar faces. Did you guys want to do a little bit of a interaction as you're making your way down to where you're headed off to? Cabin seems a lot more relaxed than usual.
Mm.
You see Wild Dog kind of like strapped into his chair, drinking a beer, which you've never seen him do that before.
It's like I kind of want a beer now.
Hi, you all want one? Here, there's another cold one over in the cabin right above your head.
Give me a pint. Give me a pint. You see a midget right in front of you.
Son of a bitch!
Oi, Firehead. You wanna grab this one, a pint from above from your head?
Try. Alright, come on, Rachel. Can you help me?
he unbuckles himself, reaches for a tall boy of beer and hands that to you.
Cheers, Gav.
Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. Fucking wow.
So, yeah. Manny, you seem to be new to this whole crew. Why don't you introduce yourself?
You probably heard of me brother. Oh wait, no, wrong accent. You probably heard of my brother, North Afghan. Name's Manny. I'm the bigger brother.
Oh.
Yeah, he's I heard that this operation requires more of a tact, right? Needs more tact, and he ain't much in the thinking department, so that's where I come in.
I'm trying to. Okay,
What?
character.
What you looking at?
Axel.
Oh my goodness.
Is something
do you
funny,
want
Axel?
Hey, leave her alone.
Oh, hello.
Five minutes till Spartan base. Get yourself strapped in, and before then.
What is this beer you are drinking? This liquid. I have never heard of such thing.
Like, you want to taste it?
If that is all right.
My character hands her his beer. Just
What
don't
does it
chug
taste
it.
like? Oh, she'll take a sip. What does it taste
It's
bitter.
It definitely tastes like IPA. It's bitter. It tastes like essentially a loaf of bread into soda water.
Ooh.
Wait,
ooh.
And it also makes your head feel kind of light.
Wait, which one is Jamie's character?
The Billy Bennett.
This one.
Billy Bennett, that one? Okay.
Yeah, I can't get to.
And Irumi is whose character?
Korth.
The deep,
Okay.
airy voice.
And Vanguard is
Vanguard.
Paul.
I'm the Vanguard.
I should have changed
I know
Billy's
that. I
name.
know Vanguard. But I don't really know these two.
Oh, that's... Remember Zarya, the one you keep calling a half-knife ear?
Oh. Oh yeah, my brother told me about you. Yeah, you do got like you got knife ears, but yeah, hey.
and Ash is just kind of smoldering in the corner. He is Paladin's character.
Okay, I'm gonna take my ciggy and just put it beside his hair. Okay.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Was it was it already lit?
No, it
You're-
wasn't.
It is now.
I'm gonna pass the beer back to Axel. I don't think this is quite my favorite beverage.
It's
Thank you,
fine.
though.
It's not everybody's favorite. At least
Yeah.
you tried it, sweetheart.
Oh.
And he just winks at her.
Just
What?
look-
You giggling bitch! Goddamn!
Don't
Wait.
worry, amigo. We'll find something for you once we land.
Okay. Wait, what did you yell out, Jamie?
I just said, why am I being a giggly bitch right now?
Well, the ship starts to slow down. You can feel it kind of just pitching as it starts to descend. Making final approach. Seatbelts, everyone.
Put on seatbelt.
All right, Gov. What's the mission?
Ah, captains will tell you when we get down there.
Location.
So as you guys hurry into your seats, the ship kind of what's it called, bounces a little bit as it hits the ground and lands. And I'm just pulling up the base map right now.
Alright.
Welcome to Sparta base.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna also get rid of that traveler box. You see, the door's open, and you see Sergeant Johnson waiting for you at the bottom there. He's walking up to the platform. Sorry, I'm just switching up my my window tabs.
Oh, that's okay.
Welcome to Spartan base. Y'all have a good ride.
Right, Pompey.
Well, that's what you get from military precision.
It could have been better.
Axel?
Oh. Sorry. He was like, what? I'm sorry.
Well,
It was a good ride.
Mm.
if
My
you
ass
guys,
hurts.
if you guys finish stretching your legs, follow me over here. He's going to start walking towards the... Oh, hold on, I need...
Pops
send
on my bones in my body.
that to the map layer. He's going to start walking over to the left there, in this room.
Oh, we should follow him.
Yes, let's go, Zarya. Do, 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 do. Pops all my bones in my body. Oh, stretch. It's good to get out of that thing.
Is that a rat over there? A walking rat?
That is a walking rat. He seems to be barking orders at all the people around him, saying stuff like, "Hey, don't touch that! You have any idea how expensive that shit is?"
I
How
took a
big is
look at
this
my
rat?
cig and I say, man, I must be on something. And I just pass it off.
Is it a
Yeah.
rat-sized person or is it a human-sized rat?
It's taller than a human-sized rat, like a 7-foot basketball player type of guy.
Damn.
I don't
Wearing
know,
a
but
bulletproof
I think I might
vest
be high on
and a
something.
giant metal contraption around the base of his tail.
Oh, so he's 7 foot tall like my character.
Pretty much.
I try not to look at him and keep moving.
Yes, let's keep moving.
Probably a good call. So, as you guys follow Sergeant Johnson over into the room, you're greeted with the few familiar faces. You see Vicky, a bunch of mobs, Corporal Hertz, and 2 new faces that you're not familiar with.
It's like,
Which
who
ones?
the fuck are these two?
So, we've managed to figure out some where we can find more information about this Doctor Evil character. It turns out there's a data sensor here in town that might be where might have the intel. Lucky for us, they're hosting a party where the location is. So we figure if we could sneak you all in, try to access the database on the underground floor. But you're going to need some local help on this. So we've also got our we've got them scouting out the area, trying to get you the details on how to access that lower floor. We've also sent in one of our combat mobs with them. Get in touch with the local GUSS team, infiltrate the database, dig and copy the data, get out. Of course, we're gonna have to snazz you guys up.
Just to double check, Dr. Evil, was he the Wesker looking guy?
Yep, that's the one he's referring to. He doesn't have a name for him yet.
We just know him as Dr. Evil.
Or at least that's what he's labeling him so far.
Oh, okay.
Great.
So, Johnson manages to walk up to the girls and tells them, Ertz, what you got for us? Yeah. So the lady in the military outfit down here turns to you guys and goes, right. This here is Agent Sarah Jones. She is with the GUESS, Insertion Division. Well, and to her left is Wendy Joy, local fashion consultant. So you see what looks like another one of those cat people with jaguar ears and tail standing beside Vicky.
Is it this one?
Vicky is the Black Panther one. The one below her is her friend.
Oh, okay.
Miss Joy will help you selecting your outfits for the event.
What kind of
Nice, give
party?
me some swagger.
What kind of party is this?
From our intel, it's likely going to be a fashion show hosted by some of the local mafia members. And so, to get you guys to blend in more, unfortunately, we may have to hide all of your equipment.
Nice.
Can I keep my holy symbol?
Well, I'm going to leave that to Miss Jor here to decide for you.
Because
So-
I need my symbol. I need my symbol to perform my enchantments, and it's close to my devotion to my god.
Wendy walks up to you and takes a look at it. Yeah, I think I can make it work.
Thank you.
No problem. So, if you can all stand in the line to get yourself ready, I'll fit you one by one.
I'm curious if you actually did come up with outfits of our own, or like.
No, I haven't come up with
So
any.
we gotta like play this by ear.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Hey.
By the way, these two are like one of these two is the like mechanical.
All five of them are actually mechanical.
Oh, alright. Well, there's
You're-
one that.
Yes, you recognize all five of them from the submarine, though.
So we gotta wear what
Alright,
kind
how
of
we doing?
outfits in a way?
You guys have any? You guys having any small malfunctions lately, or anything you need looking at?
They are kind of on stand. They don't seem to be like too bothered. They're kind of just doing robot-y things of standing by and answering questions. But if you do ask them, is there any mechanical issues? Like, diagnosis are fine. No worries here.
Good.
By the way, how is our mechanical companion going to be fitted? Pointing to Vanguard.
Ah, we got a solution for that. Yeah, so we have rigged a system for Vanguard to remotely pilot one of our mobs under his choosing. imagine that, since you're a big, cool looking machine thing, we can bring you in like an art piece. Just on site, ready to go, at a moment's notice. But to get inside, the area seems to be a little bit hard to get radio and cell phone signals in. So what we decided was, if we got you close enough, you can kind of like remotely control one of our guys so that you can, get inside and do your thing. As she's pointing at the lineup that Irumi is inspecting.
What about me? Do I get any action? I prefer to be in my own body.
Well, that's why we'll have you on site. So that if anything does go wrong, you can break down the door.
An effective plan. I shall accept.
Cool. You might want to make your decision. We may want to do some calibrations.
I did say I will accept.
So, which one will Vanguard choose?
Between who again?
So you got the 5 mobs across the bottom here that
Basically,
Irumi
who are
is
you
looking
picking
at.
as like
You've
your
got
temporary
Vanessa, the
vessel?
combat android. You've got Mike, the mechanic. Tex, Rex, the comms link. Angel, which is the AI engine, and then Rebecca is the kind of the simplest of them all.
I shall take the combat efficient one.
All right. So, looks like Stacy is currently rigging up the comlink between you and Vanessa.
I think I'll
There you go.
supervise that. Make sure there's nothing going wrong with my baby.
Alrighty. Well, with that sorted out.
Right here.
Hmm?
He was asking where we are.
With that sorted out, Agent Jones does come up to you guys and say, "Hey, look, we kind of figured that it will be a little bit tricky to hide large equipment under your outfits, so we did prepare a little something for you guys to bring in with you. It's a matter compression device. Basically, if you imagine the hammer space kind of tablet, she pulls out what essentially looks like a weird looking tablet, and she presses a button and selects the number 1. She reaches her hand through the tablet, and her hand kind of looks like it disappears before she pulls out a taser. So this thing has 8 slots in it. What you do is you hold the number, you hold the opening feature, and you can put stuff in and out. But it only has room for 8 items in here. She hands this to Bennett to figure out.
8 items of any size?
Anything that'll fit within like what essentially looks like a tablet size thing. So roughly about the size of a sheet of paper entry. So if you can break an item down to like components, and you can just drop them in there. So you can fit an M16 in there, but you just have to take the barrel off.
Could I fit a really, really long like metal beam in there?
Is there a profile that's going to be smaller than a sheet of paper?
Yeah, like an I-beam.
Then yes.
Alright. Noted.
Do be careful though that it will accumulate weight. It just reduces the size of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Luckily, you do have Vanessa with you, so she can carry it for you. She's a robot. She's not going to show any kind of issues of how much weight she's carrying, or no visible signs of strain.
Okay.
So just to double check, our items are going to be put in this tablet?
You can put your staff. You can put like vests or anything if you rolled them up.
Okay.
My guy already has a. What is it? He already has his equipment neatly packed in a briefcase. You know, in Hitman, that sniper rifle that you can disassemble, reassemble.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of those.
Okay, so if you let you think about the scenario of having a briefcase with a weapon going to a party, do you think that will go through? Especially full of mafia members?
Maybe if it's lead.
Wait,
I mean,
was that
it
what
works.
boots?
It works a Hitman.
Oh God.
Just put it in the tablet.
That means I gotta freaking. I gotta get cleaned up and fix my hair and shit.
Yeah, we can put it
That's
into the
fine.
tablet.
He'll put it in his tablet. He'll take out his rifle and put it in the tablet.
I think.
Do you have anything in my size? He's just walking around with baggy pants. Baggy shirt.
Oh God.
When he thinks about it for a second, and it's like, yeah, I think we can work something out for sure.
All right, better not be in child size. I've got a big belly.
Yeah, some suspenders will be
This is
fine.
not gonna go well when it gets my turn.
She's been given a roster, like a roster of all of your size profiles, so she's gonna find something.
I'm gonna put my mace of disruption into the
tab. All right.
Yeah. Do I just check mark it off?
No, don't need to mark it off.
Okay.
You can just deactivate it on your sheet.
Okay, cool.
I guess I gotta put some of my artificer shit in a goddamn thing.
I mean, technically, if you stuff it all inside a small alert knapsack, and then put the knapsack into the tablet, it counts as one item.
So, on my list of equipment, I have my Helm of Comprehend Language.
How does it look like?
I don't know, honestly.
Does it just look like a tiara?
Can we say it does?
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
She can work it in.
Cool. Because this will be good for anybody who's speaking in different languages.
Yeah, sure.
And I have my telepathic feat, so, like, I could, like, communicate telepathically to you guys if I hear any intel. As long as I see you within 60 feet.
Yep.
Let's see. I need to put in my shield device, alchemist supplies, thieves tool, pistole, power gauntlets. Let's see, crossbow bolts, light crossbow.
While you're going through that list, this time Vanguard, you feel a little inside your virtual mind, you see a little controller kind of thing. It looks like the shape of the mob.
Let's see.
So as you're manipulating the avatar, you see the mob. You see Vanessa mimicking whatever actions you're doing with the puppet.
It's quite interesting.
Does Vanguard have advanced features? Well, instead of using that kind of thing, he could just like use his mind instead of that route, or no?
Well, this is technically in your mind.
Okay.
This is your way of using it in your mind, so.
All right.
There's a little bit of a connection thing of okay, when you're using your own body already, you are already using technically a marionette. So this is just another marionette in your system that you've got right now that you can use. So you can basically control both, or you can control just one.
All right.
That's entirely up to you. But controlling both at the same time, it may just mirror images. Mirror the poses rather than like being able to say one punching left, one punching right.
Okay.
They haven't figured out the drivers to allow individual control yet.
Yeah.
But also, when you're talking, you hear out of her voice, "Yes, this seems to be rather interesting." It's basically mimicking your voice in her voice box. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
No, sorry.
It is interesting.
It is interesting.
I like the sounds
I
of
like
it.
the sound of it.
Interesting.
Yada yada.
Yada yada.
This is
So
going to
yeah,
take a while.
basically, Vanguard is essentially taking in control of Vanessa. She's. Did you say bend over to Vanessa, or do you actually bend over?
Yes.
So you, so you see
Yeah.
Vanessa basically touching her toes.
Wow.
Yeah. What's the view?
You do notice that there are some subsystems kicking in to try to keep her stabilized and not falling forward into colliding into Irumi.
Up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Well, he's having fun.
He is very much. So much fun he is. Wear a suit and tie.
All right, a few more minutes pass by. Everyone's allowed to do a washroom visit and grab a snack from the cafeteria up north on the map. But after a short while, all of you are dressed up to the nines in the.
There's gonna be some issues with that if they try to change my outfit.
Oh yeah.
Well, what kind of outfit would you want, like? For what is essentially a fashion party.
I mean, she's gonna have no idea for the starters.
That's what.
It's
So
also gonna be a bit smelly because again, she's working with oil and stuff a lot.
Right?
Well, there's a shower. You can get cleaned up. You can get rid of that oil smell. But
Yeah, yeah.
But Wendy can certainly get alter the whatever outfits you have to match your aesthetic, and plus a little bit fancier.
Are they gonna let me continue to wear my goggles?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Axel's gonna go take a shower too, cause like he works with machinery. He's an artificer, so he's gonna shower.
All right.
As long as she can keep wearing the goggles, and she'll fuss over it a bit, but I mean, she'll let them get her to wear the stuff.
All right.
What about Ash? Like,
Tight.
any like preferences for his stuff or?
Well, Yuban, anything you want to input about Ash's outfit? Something that matches hair, maybe?
I go for a flamboyant red suit.
Nice.
Very fitting. Excellent.
I forgot. What's Ash's class again? I know he's a fire genasi, but
Artificer.
oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 artificers.
Your artificer is a cleric and
An assassin.
an assassin. And a robot.
And 2 robots.
2 robots, yeah.
Alright. So, once all of you guys are finished dressing up, Vicky starts skipping towards the front entrance, inviting all of you. There's a limo out here waiting for all of you. Come on, this is gonna be fun. She guides all of you through the door where a limo, one of those Hummerzines and a cube van are waiting for you.
Where is it?
I haven't actually put the limousine in.
Oh. Okay, no problem, no problem.
But it would be essentially in the car bay, somewhere on the base.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just losing my spot here. So yeah, once all of you are piled up to the limousine, Vanguard, Johnson pulls you aside and is like, "All right, your alien tech body is going to go on this truck here. Once we get in place, we'll load your buddy into the building so that you can retain communication with the mob."
Gav, I have a question to ask. If you're able to relocate the big boy here, do you think you can relocate me rifle as well? Preferably in a favorable sniper advantage.
Well, considering most of this is going to be indoors, what are you going to do with a sniper rifle inside club? Well, maybe.
Yeah.
360 no scope.
Who
It
knows?
could be a short one. Who knows when you might need a good sharp eye.
Maybe you stick it on top of him over there and just let him hold on to it for you, as he's pointing at Vanguard.
Perfect.
Actually, let me have it. I can hand that off to one of the other agents on site, as Agent Jones grabs the suitcase.
All right.
All right, everybody, take your seat. Everybody, so the limousine's open for you. Agent Jones takes the steering wheel. And you guys all loaded?
Yep. I think,
Yep.
yeah.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna quickly reorganize the tokens for a little bit, get that ready for the next scene.
Okay.
Billy, you.
Gene.
Hey, can you change it to? Can you change that little Billy to just plain Axel?
Okay.
Yeah, so it won't be confusing. Just A, and then that little asterisk on the top, and then a capital X and EL. Because that's Axel 2.0 now.
You got it? Roll? I'll give him a sec.
Axel 2. Save changes.
Okay, that's Axel 2.
Okay, so it's just 6 of you guys going in.
Yep.
Alrighty. Copying that. Switching pages over.
Whee!
So, you guys spend an hour on the road. As you guys ride out, some of you recognize the city's streets of New York passing by. And just a little bit further, you guys kind of find yourself on an airstrip, kind of out in the middle of nowhere, with a few hangars. And so the limousine starts riding up to one of these hangars, and the door opens up. Jones tells you, Agent Brown will meet you at the entrance. He'll let you guys in. Good luck. I'll get that suitcase to him as well.
Yeah, where's our token?
I haven't put the tokens in yet.
Oh.
And this is also when playlist 5A comes into play.
5A. Alrighty.
5A.
Yep, I put it in the
It's
description of the
equals-
video and into the Discord channel. It's on the what's it called? It's in the my what's it called? My campaign information. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
My
just
campaign updates.
My campaign updates?
No, the DM, Lunar, and Red.
Oh, found
just-
it. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, so which one are we doing? We're doing number
5A.
5A.
5A. Ooh. You know
Yeah,
what? Let me get my
all the rave
headphones.
music.
My
Are you-
fucking head.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, RPG bar 5A.
No. I mean, are you sure? Like, you're not gonna get copyright?
I'm not playing it. You guys are.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's gonna be. We're playing it. It's not gonna be on the stream.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you guys are still walking up to the door. How do you proceed?
You know, I know we're on a
Why
mission,
do I-
but it's very exciting to go to a human party.
A little James Bond, mini James Bond.
Trying to look all
And then he just
suave.
blurts out to his friends, "What are we doing here again?"
Vanessa does chime back in, saying, "You need to hand over this USB key to access the database to
What database?
inside this building."
All right. And
Are we playing
why?
it now?
Hmm?
Are we playing this music now?
Yeah, you can start playing the music now. You're close enough to hear it
Okay.
coming from the inside.
Okay, and he's asking for why for the database thing.
To find out information about a certain character that your crew has been in chase of.
Ah, okay.
Vanessa hands
Where's
back
the
control
bar?
to Vanguard.
Is this the bar?
That is the DJ booth. You're not in yet, though. You guys gotta get in first.
Again, it's
All right.
So you've been told that another agent's gonna meet you at the entrance.
Sorry, I'll say, even though this is a mission, it's kind of exciting to go to a human party.
It does look like kind of a
Let's-
long lineup to the front door. Keep in
No,
mind.
it's too fancy for my taste.
No one's eating each other here.
Nope, nobody seems to be eating each other. By the way, your voice comes out like a regular human voice, so why don't you switch over to that as you're playing as you're controlling Vanessa.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No one is eating each other today.
Well, how do you guys get inside?
Well, we could always
We're not
enter,
able to
right?
Just go through the front door.
Yeah, just swing open the door.
Alrighty, so there's a bouncer at the front door. He puts his arms out before you manage to get past him. Sorry, this is an exclusive party. Do you have a reservation?
Who's the one who set this up?
A similar guy.
Excuse me.
At this time, there's another man dressed in similar clothes that Jones was wearing. He steps out the door and mentions, "Sorry, Charles. These guys are with me." Okay. Any idea about why the iPad is on the fritz? Have you tried rebooting it? He waves the rest of you in as he's kind of distracting the bouncer.
I take Zarya's arm and just go in with her.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm like in my head, fuck this, fuck, too fancy.
So once you guys are inside, the area is buzzing with loud music. There's a crowd everywhere. And I may have left out 80% of them because I didn't want to overload the board. So you guys are inside. You were told to get in contact with the local recon team to find out the rest of the details of your mission.
Do we know who they are or what they look like?
Why don't you take a look around? You want to give me a perception roll?
First roll of the game.
Perception of 10. Well, everyone around here looks to be kind of doing their own thing, but there's like one person from your line of sight right here that seems to be just observing other people. That doesn't look like a bouncer.
So we all see this?
Just a roomie. If you want to take a look around, then you can go roll me a perception.
All right, let's do. I'm gonna do that.
Does this person looking around spot us?
You got. Let me check actually.
I roll perception to find the nearest bar.
Okay, sure. You don't 7. You don't see the bar exactly, but you see like right around here. There are more people with drinks than there are in other places. 19. Zarya.
Yes.
You notice that the DJ seems to be slightly different from the rest of them, aside from the fact that he's wearing a mask, and he seems to be wearing what looks to be a symbol of unknown origins.
Okay. Where's the DJ, by the way, in this map?
Right here.
Okay. Is there a way
And
to
where's the
see?
bar?
The bar is further south.
Is there a way to tell what kind of symbol it is?
Give me a history check.
History. Okay.
Oof.
Damn.
Ah. Oh, I got 11.
Okay, so with the going from top to bottom. Yeah, Rumi, you see the one guy looking odd where I'm pinging right now. 16. Axel. You see the same guy, and you also, from where you are standing, you can also notice that the DJ doesn't look like a DJ that you recognize. Sorry,
Strange.
19. The DJ certainly doesn't seem to fit in quite here. The symbol looks more militaristic than other symbols you've seen. It looks almost like the logo you saw at Sparta Base.
I'm gonna relay that to Axel telepathically.
All right.
And Yuban, your character is a little distracted with all the flashy lights. It is kind of dark and hard to see.
Oh, the flash.
All right, so do we want to do this in initiative order?
Yeah. So then each of us can have like a turn to do something.
Yeah.
I sit down on this couch.
You sit down.
And trip over my feet.
All right. Yeah. Start roll. So everyone roll initiative, and let's see who starts when.
Oh, I got a 4. And we don't see him.
Alrighty. So
You might have to add Paul into the initiative order because he did roll.
yeah, okay. Well, where's
Looks like.
Oh, don't forget to select your character. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. That's right.
Yeah, different character. Remember?
That's right. Let me throw your. Let me just throw in Vanguard in here so you got something to click on. Well, I'm actually going to set him up in the backstage because that's where your main body is.
Yeah, we can just like pseudo pretend that that's not That's not there.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm just gonna get your initiative started. I'm gonna put your.
And then you put in the 10.14.
Yeah.
All righty. So, Maddie, you find the bar. There's a hot Chinese waitress.
Oh my god.
Classic.
Why Chinese? Why gotta be
She,
Asian?
she looks at you and kind of gives you a little bit of a stink eye before asking for your order.
Konnichiwa, love.
And then
Sorry, what's up? Sorry, Dan, what did you say?
He says, Konnichiwa, my love.
Oh my god!
Have you strong
Amazing.
She gives you a slight, like, don't push it kind of look. It's like, well, what would you like to order?
a pint of your finest vodka. Shaken,
And-
not
and then
No,
She-
Paul, we're not that.
She pulls out a fresh bottle of vodka and starts pouring it for you. Like, sorry, but we're gonna have to limit you to a quad shot first. You can come back for refills later.
Oi, do I look like a little child to you? I think I can handle my own way. I've been drinking for the past 20 years straight. How about you, Dave? You want anything? And he looks to this gentleman to this.
He's
can I get for
he's
you?
just laughing at you. He's just enjoying the scene. Sorry, man. I'm good. I'm just enjoying my whiskey.
What brings you around these parts?
Business.
I see. Same here. You know, my bro was supposed to come, but I don't think he'd be handed in all this fancy swagging about. Name's Manny, by the way.
He holds his hand out to shake you. James.
And you?
The name's James.
Jane?
Yes.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm good. I seem to be missing on a little something that I needed to wait for. I'll be back later. And he walks off with his drink.
That totally doesn't sound suspicious.
Okay.
Well, considering the fact that essentially this is a party run by the mafia, they tend to be skimpy on the details of what they want to do, generally speaking.
Air.
I'll keep my eye on him as I down my drink.
She does. So the bartender does lean forward to you. Is like, so, did you arrive in town recently, or?
Yeah, I came in from your England.
How's the ride?
Yeah, it's okay.
I hope. Did Cloud give you any trouble?
Who?
If you Cloud was the pilot. If you recall anything.
Yes, the clouds were very nice. Yep, nice cloudy day. All right. If you excuse me. Pass me the rest of my drink. Yeah, I'll just pay for it. Yeah. And can I get my drink?
She kind of just like slides it to you.
All right. Cheers, love. And then I'm just gonna walk back to the group.
All right, so that's Manny. Axel. Jamie.
Axel, it's your turn.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Let's check out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who do I want to check out first? DJ or the. That DJ scene. The you said he had a military thingy on.
A symbol on his mask.
A
Yeah.
symbol?
Well, actually, it's like a pendant on. It's like a big logo pendant, kind of gaudy looking silver thing around his neck.
Nobody noticed but us.
Apparently, we noticed.
No, not too many people have seen the symbol before, so nobody really knows what that symbol is.
Okay, so he would be ours or the enemies? That's the question.
Don't know.
Should we check on him or should we check on the men?
Well, this is your turn, so it's up to you what you choose. Do.
I'm gonna check on the DJ and see what's up with that.
All right. So, the DJ seems pretty busy, but he does take the time to point at you as he's banging his head to the music. He then points you over to the bar, and possibly the two at the far side of the room. There's a couple that are just like dancing together down here, bottom of the map.
Okay.
Down on the map. Where?
So if you look down the main center, the center line, where of that dark blue, there's two people down here that are grouped together.
He wants me to go there?
Or to the bar.
Shit. I'll go to the bar?
I already came from the bar.
Wait, aren't there two bars?
No, the same bar that Manny just came from.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the people that are dancing then, I guess.
All right.
Confusion leads me be like the.
Basically, just move your token all the way down there.
I'm doing it. I'm getting there.
All right.
I got here.
When you get close enough, you realize, hey, wait a second. You've seen at least the girl before. It's Mini Tank.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Wait, so is the DJ like our undercover ally?
Yep.
Nice.
Beside her is the one that she's basically waltzing with. It looks like a jackrabbit, but he doesn't have his hat on, and you can see his eyes, which is really weird. Because usually when you see him, he usually always has the hat on, and you can never see his eyes.
That's true. Freaky. Put the hat back on. I like it.
Yeah, so Mini Tank gives you a smile and gives you a big hug. Hey! So good to see you! She gives have you had any luck yet?
No.
Well, hold on 1 second. Well, okay, so I heard something about a rabbit getting into the vent in the building here. But apparently the vents go down to the basement. So yeah, it looks like someone has to go down to the basement to clear out the rabbit. But they also need a key to get down there too. So I'm not exactly too sure where the how to get. She discreetly points at one of the bodyguards around the facility. So, yeah, I don't know when the maintenance team's going to go out. I'm worried that, I don't know, something might get stuck in there.
We'll have to try and get one of those keys from the bodyguards, but how?
That, I don't know.
Hmm.
Someone's bound to have spare keys.
Yeah, somebody has to have them. Thinking.
While you're thinking, do we want to give Rumi a chance to walk up?
Yeah.
All right, Rumi. Forth.
Okay, so the guy you said that was kind of looking around, right?
Yep.
Has he noticed us?
Um, not really. He is keeping an eye, but I think he did like watch Axel walk across right in front of him. So he was kind of eyeing, trying to eye her down. I am him down.
Am I able to tell if he was like, does he look like an undercover security person, or is there something else going on there? Like just by the
He
tone,
looks.
by like
It
the way
looks
he's looking
like
at her.
I don't know. He looks like he's looking for you guys, but he failed to catch Axel's gaze.
Just kind of sit on my way over there then.
Alrighty. So
Is he gonna notice me?
let me double check to see which guy this is. All right.
Said it was this guy, right?
So yeah. Alrighty. So you kind of see him like flipping a bunch of cards in his hand, and he looks and he's like, "Hey, you want to see a trick?"
Eh.
Oh my god, is this like your version of Gambit?
No, absolutely not.
Aw.
Well,
what's
interested?
that trick?
Just he cuts the deck in half and holds it out to you. Pick a card, any card. Try to memorize it.
I'm gonna look at the cards with my goggles first. Do I see anything like that might be written on them, or
You see that there is there's a card on top that's illusionary.
as in if I try to take it, it won't, like, my hand will go through it?
No, as in there's an illusion on the card.
Okay, I'm gonna choose that card.
When you pull the card, you're expecting like a regular playing card, but it says there's an elevator in one of the back rooms. You'll need a card key from a bodyguard to get in. Meet with Jack in the basement.
Does the card say how to get to the basement?
Well, it says that there's one of the back rooms has the elevator to get into the basement.
That we need the card key for.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're supposed to do after we get the card key.
Yep.
All right, so
after
okay.
as soon as you have enough time to read the message, it fades into three of diamonds, and he says, watch closely." He shuffles the card into the deck, and basically drops them as a little pile. It's like, open your hand.
Okay.
You see the card hidden in your hand, the three of diamonds. Is that your card?
Interesting. As a matter of fact, it is.
Amazing. So you're gonna give me a 5-star on the review?
I can certainly do that.
Awesome. It's under the magic image.
Do I know if that's code for anything, or?
It's actually he's actually a very popular magician in Vegas.
All right. Sounds good then.
With a snap, the deck of cards seems to just like reassemble itself into a single pile, and he picks it up. While the rest of the crowd, they're kind of starting to hover around you, seem to like go crazy. All right, Vanguard.
It's your turn.
Well, Vanguard could all just like walk around browse because this is the first time I've ever been to a human event, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just admiring like the shows and all that.
You want to roll me a perception just to see if you spot anything along your way?
Yep. Go to my character. Well, where'd you? Oh, there it is. Perception. There it is.
14.
So did I spot anything?
Well, as you're walking around, you catch a glimpse of one of the walkway models, giving you a signal to meet into the back room. Tall, big, burly black guy.
All right, points at, looks around, points at.
He gives you a wink.
Vanguard like thinks that I am.
Hold on. Perhaps.
He flexes his pecs on you a little bit to make it to give you a show, and then
Jesus.
tauntingly walks back to the back room as he's finishing his run. Big muscular models, you know, Jimbo kind of guy.
Yeah, no, I got the picture. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, what can I do to fuck around with this? Okay.
Keep in mind,
Grabs Drake, finds goes to the bartender. Give me your strongest drink.
She kind of gives you a smirk, and does a few assembles a drink for you. She also the bartender also has a napkin slid underneath the drink that also has some writing in it.
Oh, I'm gonna look at what does the note say from what I read.
The notes seems to be okay. Hold on one second. Let me find where I have all her things written down.
Yeah.
You okay? Why don't you give me a perception roll as well on this one?
Oh, ignore that first one. Sorry.
7.
Wrong button.
7.
Yeah.
Why is she looking at you as though she recognizes you specifically? But the note that she gives you reads, I heard there's a jackrabbit in the ventilations. I wonder how I could get down there. They don't normally go and hide underground. Either way, you have to go find it. There should be a way down there, but you have to ask a tenant to give you the key to get into the basement. You can find my friends to help you if you can't get a hold of the tenant.
Maybe that muscular person is their friend. Might as well go and give him that drink. Perhaps he could persuade me, or I could persuade him to give him the key.
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
say, I
grab
freaking
drink.
love that voice. Good job.
I mean, Vanessa is a very pretty looking android. Not gonna lie.
All right, goes to where the macho guy is.
All right, so you're gonna meet him in the back room then?
Yep.
Ooh, the back room.
Is it this
All right.
room?
Yeah, this one right down here.
Yeah.
Once you get into the back room, you notice that he's getting prepared for the next walkout. So you've got a bunch of other models, and then you got like 2 guys who look absolutely ridiculous you're assuming that they may possibly be the designers on the fashion show.
Mm.
You know how they often go.
Yeah.
The avant-garde type for this. When you get into the back, you also want to give me a perception. Do you want to see if you recognize the guy at all or no?
Sure, why not?
8.
8.
I don't know, doing really good today.
Based on your initial scans of all the other people that you've encountered in the past, this guy has a very similar body shape, like an exact body shape of one brute from past missions you've been working on before. And so when he comes up to you, it's like, he sits to go, "Hey, thanks for showing up. It's so great to see you. How's your mom?" As he gives you a big hug.
Oh, well, Mother's doing great. I'm so glad you remember her. It's been quite a while. Mind if you indulge me in a lot of other things? Perhaps there's a message you might want to tell me about.
Well, I've got to get back to work, but I'll catch you after the show.
Grabs hand.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of time until the party's over. So, want to get this over and done with?
He pulls out a piece of paper and kind of slips it under your hand and gives you a pat on the shoulder, saying, "Well, I gotta get back to work before these guys start to, think I'm just lollygagging around here."
Oh, and what a pity. I was hoping you would help me, or shall I say, help you find a tunnel where you could
Oh my
find something.
god!
You know I've got a girlfriend. But I do appreciate the offer. I need to get
But
back
why,
to getting
perhaps,
ready for the next walkout.
but why tell what wasn't asked? There's a lot of girls here, and one could tend to get lost in the crowd.
He gives you the double wink. Sorry, no, sorry, the double eyebrow
Double
lift.
wink.
He gives you a double eyebrow lift. So it's like that's kind of yeah. And he looks like going, "I don't have the time right now. I gotta get back to work. Sorry, Vanessa. As I said, we'll meet up after the show."
Hmm. You know I'll be waiting. You know where to find me.
Of course I do. He gives you like the kiss, like the side to side kiss cheek,
Oh.
cheek kisses. You know how those artsy type do.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have a note from him now.
All right. Read the note. What does it say?
The note reads, "All 8 of us are here, plus one. There should be a staff member that should have access to the washrooms if they are locked. The washroom should be one of the rooms without a label on it."
All right. Guess that's the washroom, wherever it is.
All right,
Joe.
so that's you can kind of tell like washrooms like kind of written a little weird to signify you're not looking for a washroom. You're looking for an unmarked room.
No, an unmarked room. All right. Heading towards that unmarked room.
Well, we're gonna move over to Ash first.
Yeah.
Alabama, you're sitting on the kitchen. You didn't notice anyone at first. Anything you want to do? Try to move forward the investigation.
Gibbon?
You been?
Steven?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
No.
So, anything you would like to do to move forward with investigating?
No, I go to the bar.
You go to the bar?
Ask for more vodka.
Asking for more vodka.
Everybody's
All
out
right,
of vodka.
you get your vodka.
Vodka. Get the vodka.
I drink the vodka.
All right, you drink the vodka. What
I
next?
belch out a column of flame.
The people around you gasp in surprise before they applaud you, and then the the bartender is like, "That's amazing. Do it
I
again."
continue to distract these people as I swill down more vodka, allowing the rest of the team to investigate.
Sounds good. Any other things you want to do?
I am very distracted myself at distracting these people.
Ah, very well. All right, Zarya.
Okay, my turn. What to do? What to do? What to do? Everybody else is getting clues.
Well, you see that a lot of people are going in through the main hall, but there's certainly nobody checking the back, any of the side rooms yet.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Let's check one of the side rooms. Which side room?
Take your pick.
Let's go for left. Like, which room specifically? Can you ping for me?
Well, I mean, this is going to be the first room you're going to go into.
Okay. I'm just curious. How do I get into that room, by the way?
Oh, there's a door that's just like right here. That's an open archway.
Okay. Pass by. I guess I'm passing by two guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I enter the room. What do I see?
Hold on. Let me find where I got that written out.
Woozy.
All right. When you enter in the room, you see a man leaning against the wall. People
sorry?
watching. You see this guy leaning against the wall, just
Okay.
watching people as they pass by. And when he spots you, he says, "Yo, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while."
Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
So, yeah, how are you enjoying the party?
Music is very loud, but everything is very fancy.
Yeah, that tends to be how clubs go, you know?
Ah, club. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I heard that this one's got something cool in the basement, too.
Really?
Yeah. I think there's no real way to get down there except for if you've got a security card from one of the bodyguards over there.
Is there anybody nearby?
There are like a few people nearby that are just kind of like minding their own business. They are chatting with each other, so.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely. If you see any of our other friends around, they might be able to pick you out of the crowd. Just keep an eye out for whoever is waving at you.
Right, will do. So I'm assuming this guy's also another. Is he someone I've seen before?
Give me a perception.
Perception. Okay. Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yes,
Woo!
you recognize this guy. He is one of the soldiers that's usually in one of the other missions. This is the guy that also seems to be pulling random stuff out of his sleeve.
Ah, yes, that's him. Okay. So I will telepathically say to him, "Don't freak out. It's just something I do." So just to be clear, we're supposed to go to the basement. That is a word.
He gives you a nod.
Thank you for sharing this information.
No problem. He gives you another hug before going back to his little position of people watching.
All right. Then I'm just gonna leave out and let's see. Let's go find Axel.
Axel's all the way down south here. If you do decide to.
Yeah, just talking to a female.
Sure.
Yeah, talking to a short female.
Yeah. Also,
Damn.
while also looking around too, seeing anything else interesting.
You note.
Anything
Yeah,
suspicious?
give me another perception roll.
All right.
Ooh, 2 perceptions.
Oh, 14.
Ooh.
Now that he's mentioned, some of their other friends, you did notice, the female bartender that Manny was talking to giving you a smile and a wave.
Mm-hmm. I wave back.
She, you do recognize her as well.
All right.
She's that samurai looking girl that's usually in full armor.
Oh, was she Mulan?
She is Mulan.
Nice.
Is she Mulan?
She is Mulan.
I'll telepathically say to her, I know where I have to go. I'm gonna get the others.
She gives you a thumbs up.
I guess at this point, if I'm seeing Axel... Okay, so I guess I'm seeing Axel too, right?
Yep, you can see Axel from here.
Okay, telepathically say, Axel, we know where we have to go next.
Axel will get like, yeah, I was told to.
Okay. And I guess if I'm also passing by Ash, I'll tell him, like, we know where to go next. You can come with us now. You don't have to keep belching fire.
Axel's gonna politely,
No,
gently...
I'm sorry, Ash.
Oh, bad. Sorry, my hearing is off.
No worries.
It's okay.
All right. So that's your movement, and that's your 2 actions. Manny. All right, Dale. You good? You've decided you've wandered off to meet up with Alex. He seems to be talking with a man and a lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him aside.
What?
Say,
Pull Alex aside.
this guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I found one of our contacts, and I just point to the bartender over there. And then also, do I have the napkin in my hand as well?
No, you did not. You did not convince her that you were part of the crew.
Hey,
Yeah,
she knows who. I think she's one of our guys, of one of our side. You know that pilot,
yes.
Cloud. Yeah. So I figured out that she's on our side because she knows who Cloud is, unless she's like a counter spy or something like that. But yeah, I think she's on our side, and so yeah. I just came in. Also, I know that this guy here, and I point to the bartender there. He seems.
That's
So
not
wait,
a.
who was the
That's
Jane?
not a bartender. That is a bodyguard.
Was that the one that was,
that
like,
the
sitting
bodyguard
next?
I was talking to this guy
Yeah.
here.
No. Was that a bodyguard? Oh yeah, that is a bodyguard.
You used a
Who's
token.
sitting
Yeah.
next beside me.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is a
All right.
bodyguard.
Okay.
I said, I think that this guy, he's probably a very important person you might want to keep tabs on. What did you find out? What did you find out?
I tell him what I found out about key to the what was it? You said basement, right?
Key to the
To the
basement.
basement. Key to the basement.
Oh, I get it. We need a pickpocket. Hey, why don't you and me, do some sleight of hand together?
Oh, okay. See who can do it better.
Which
So-
is great because, like, he goes right after you, Daniel.
Yeah.
So how about let's see, who wants to distract the guard, and who wants to do the pickpocketing?
Who has shit? How good is your fucking sleight of hand?
4.
Plus 4?
Mine's a 3. So you pickpocket.
And I have luck.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so yeah, you'd be the pickpocketer.
Alright, so then Axel will be the one distracting.
Would you roll on them? Okay.
What do I roll for distracting guard?
You can roll performance.
You can do like a little dance number around him.
Well, I mean, you do hear like cheering and you do hear a lot of cheering and whatever.
Get some good intel on him.
On this guy?
Maybe talk about his mother or something.
This guy? Who are you talking? So okay, so what are you trying to do?
Oh, so I'm gonna let Jersey pick which guard he wants to distract.
I think this is a guard right here.
Yep, that's a guard right there. He's watching over the backstage area.
Do you want to talk to him?
I'm going to talk to him, so I'm gonna go over to distract in a way so he can pickpocket it. Oh god, you said performance?
That's it. He's been keeping an eye on everyone who's within the area. He definitely noticed the two of you.
Well, how does he...
And when you guys approach him, he says, "Sorry, no access into the back here.
Oh.
Staff only."
I just want to talk. Just want to shoot the shit.
Sorry, I'm on the clock right now.
How am I gonna do this?
How would we go talk to someone else? And I point.
All the guards know who we are.
The guards don't seem to recognize you in particular.
In me?
No,
or him?
Like, either one of the two of you. He seems to just be like doing his job of not letting anyone into the back area.
Yeah, this gentleman's quite busy. How about we go over to this guy instead? Okay. We're probably not as busy.
You can try.
So, you walk up to him. He's like, "Hey, Mini Vodka Man."
Oh, that was the guy that you were talking to.
Enjoying the show right now, but I do need to keep an eye out for you. You know? Business.
Yeah, I just wanted to introduce you to a friend of mine here.
Oh?
Hello.
Go on, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm I'm... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm Adam. I'm gonna lie at my ass right here, right now. That's my real name.
Sounds like a deception check.
That's a deception check.
Fuck my life.
Oh.
He gives you a little bit of a curious look, like, "Great to meet you, Adam. What? So, this little man causing any trouble?"
Oh no, he's a fun, interesting person. Just shooting the shit and everything, seeing what we can do around here. I'm being part of this. So it's fun. This place is fun. I haven't been here in years.
Do you want to luck that, Dale?
Yeah, I got luck that.
They said, "Oh," to me. I didn't know he rolled.
23 will do it. You managed to sneak your hand under the tails of his coat, and you do find a keyring full of cards.
I just took all of them.
Fucking take them all.
Yeah, you take all the card keys.
And then I use and then I just slowly back off. Just slowly back off.
Oh my god.
You sneak away. He doesn't hear a snot.
That's a hopeless look for you.
Oh my God. I'll be like, I know, I legit,
You lose track of him, Axel.
Oh. I'll be like, well, do you recommend any drinks? Anything strong? Anything powerful? Anything to fuck me up?
Well, this bartender right behind me seems to serve a really good margarita.
Oh, I'll check it out. Thanks, though.
Keep out of trouble, you hear?
I'll keep out of trouble. You be safe, and you keep out of trouble too.
He kind of get as you walk away, he kind of is like following your keep following his eyes on you.
It's like, don't stare at my ass, man.
The fact that you're walking away from the bar after asking for a bar recommendation is
bar. Hold on.
the bar's over here.
Bar's over there, dude.
Which
Bar
one
is over there.
He was pointing
Thank
at
you.
this bar
Sorry.
here.
There you go. Go to the
Okay.
bar. Damn. Stupid mouth.
Alrighty. So that's Manny and Axel. Urumi, what are you up to?
Well, the card he gave me, is there anything suspicious about it, or is it actually just a regular?
It's just a regular card. There's nothing on it right now, except for the 3 of diamonds.
All right. Where do I see everyone else at?
You see Manny walking away after he sees. Well, I don't know if you see him or not. Why don't you give me a perception check to see if you notice him?
I don't think I see shit.
Nope, you don't see anything. But the party's still going pretty strong.
All right. I don't suppose I saw where Vanessa /Vanguard went off to.
I think you may have seen him walk down towards the other side of the building before disappearing.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just kind of start ambling down that way and kind of looking around for this back room he mentioned or something like that.
Sounds good. All right. Do you want to roll a perception on looking around for back rooms or anything? All right. So you certainly see a bunch of hallways that lead around the bar. And you do also notice the bartender over here seems to be giving you a smile.
Okay. I'll look back at her and see what happens.
She kind of like, she kind of nudging you toward this area down here.
Alright. Now, now you said there's only one bar, right?
There are 2 bars, but the one bar with the one worker here, and then there's the other bar here with the 2. That Ash is currently there's a huge crowd of people around Ash right now.
Okay.
And it just looks like Ash just spitting fire. Literally.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Up over his head, making columns of fire.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to not stand out.
Well, it seems to be drawing a lot of people's attention. Although one of the bodyguards is starting to walk up to him, you'll hear what that's about later, when Ash's turn comes up.
Said bodyguard, is he going to be like he's probably distracted by all this, right?
Yeah, he's definitely distracted.
Do I notice if he has one of those key cards that the magician mentioned?
Roll me a perception on that one. 5. You can't really see if he has key cards on him, but you can assume that probably almost all the guards here have key cards. They wouldn't be very useful if they don't have access to all the different rooms here.
You know what? I think I'm gonna act like I'm interested in this whole fire spitting thing and kind of wait for the turn to see if I can.
All right.
Okay, but I assume he has a key card.
All right. Okay. Are you gonna hold your action then to try to pickpocket it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Vanguard. Your turn.
All right. Oh yeah, that room. So where do I find that room?
Well, you are currently in control of Vanessa. You can. Do you want to do a directory search of the functions she has?
Sure.
She has passive EMF and yeah, a bunch of different scanners that are on passive mode, which means that if anything kind of flares up, she'll raise an alarm to the rest of you guys. She's got a radio. She has a boost mode for her CPU and pneumatic systems, hydraulic systems actually, all her hydraulic systems. And then she also has kind of a soft scan mode, which will kind of put a ping to try to sonar the place, see if there's anything hidden, invisible or whatnot.
Okay. Can I X-ray scan the room then without opening it?
Whatever doors are open, you can see in, but if they're closed, the sonar will ping off of it, off the door.
So this door, is it open?
Which the door that you're currently in?
No, the one that, remember, went to the where the washroom is, and there's a door that.
You don't know what door you're looking for. You just know that it's not marked.
Oh.
Okay, an unmarked door.
Yeah. The washroom may just be code. But if you're actually looking for a washroom, like you can notice that there are some doors that have a plaque on them. So evidently they are marked. Usually it's just to sort probably what is the two genders of men's washroom and female washrooms.
Oh boy. Always one for robots.
There is the non-specific washrooms. It's a little bit smaller. Or it seems to be a lot smaller than the general washrooms.
So much for being progressive.
Well,
no.
If you do scan the door, you will hear noises coming out from one of them.
Like, what kind of noises do I hear?
It sounds like moaning.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like moaning.
Moaning. Aww.
Lovely.
Oh, seriously?
Alright. They'll break in, like, breaks in, interrupts the. Can I break in still? With the moaning?
Oh god.
It will alert the guards that someone's breaking down a door.
How about knock? How about just knock?
You can knock.
All right.
But I'm not. I don't know. Do you go up to that washroom?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So you find one of the you find the washroom where all the noise is coming out of. You knock and they seem to ignore you.
Hello, is anybody there?
You hear a male voice shouting back, "Occupied."
You also hear rhythmic thumping.
Yes. Exactly.
Wait, hold on. Is this the male's washroom that's been?
No, this is the the non-gendered washroom.
Oh, the non-gender one.
Yeah, the one where
Apologies, but I really need to use the washroom.
There are a list of profanities that ring out from the washroom that are not in your vocabulary. So you don't exactly know what it means.
Error 404. Language not understood. Please.
Syntax. Incorrect syntax.
Incorrect syntax. Describe what.
Oh my god.
F you, you effing idiot. If you actually have the recording on, you can try to tap into Vanessa's speech engine to see if it can understand what it is.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand the acronym of Freaky Unicorn. Now, please, I need to use the washroom.
The engine does like say aggression level 6, 7.
Please, it is very urgent.
you hear like heavy sighing as the door opens. You see the man standing at the door, staring you down. As the lady in the back's just like partially holding her clothes up, and and he's just going, "What don't you understand, you stupid bitch?"
Wow.
What don't you understand that I need to use the washroom? Also, do I recognize that person?
No,
like the
he
guy
does
or
not
the
show
girl?
up on anything.
Okay.
You tell him, "Oh, I thought it was 2 dudes."
Bitch.
Yeah. And what happens next?
He sighs, like, and just locks the door behind him. And
Goes in. No.
He locks the door.
And then.
He locked the door.
Oh, good. Turns out I didn't need to use the washroom.
Hey, what do you know? Androids don't seem to don't need to relieve themselves.
It was a prank.
What do you think? Now you lock yourselves out, you genius.
No. As in, like, he's still inside the washroom with the other woman. He locked you out. And he's still in there, just trying to finish his business.
Oh my god.
The rhythmic thumping continues.
It's some angry thumping at this point.
Yeah. It doubles in speed.
It doubles in speed.
Yeah. Will you please wait? Actually,
And
how was he?
and
It
the
knows that I'm an
screaming seems to
android.
get louder.
Oh my god.
How was he able to tell if I'm an android?
He doesn't. He thinks you're just an ignorant asshole.
His brain was running on half blood.
Yes.
He thinks you're a Karen.
Yeah, he thinks you're a Karen, basically.
He does, yeah.
The sharp purple hair does not help your case on this one.
Oh.
God damn you, Joe! You know it hurts for me to laugh.
Was that our way to get into the basement?
That is not the way to get into the basement.
Okay.
All right.
Because that room obviously has a label on it.
Am I able to change voices even as Vanguard?
Yes.
What?
Well, as
Alright,
Vanessa, you can also change voices.
Perfect. So change to a manly voice.
Well,
This security manager, you better get your asses out here before I'm gonna throw you out of this party.
Nice.
Okay, now you hear some shuffling inside. It's like
Wait, but are you still? You're still
The thumping stops.
the thumping finally stops.
Yeah, but after that, I just like remain hidden, like hide
And
in
you
the
just
corner.
walk away.
Yeah, I just walk away.
You just get pranked.
The two of them,
So
funny.
the man and the woman do like leave and it's like look around like, okay, the security guard seems to be guard. We should probably just like cut it off here. Just head back into the party.
There
So
you
they
go.
do leave.
Now, continue the search
Alright.
of the room.
All right. That's essentially all your action you got. Before I move over to
From
Ash.
6.
That was pretty good, though. I thought it was funny.
That was funny.
Okay,
All right,
Ash's turn.
Ash, you're still spewing fire at the bar, right?
yes.
Well, one of the guards is not quite happy with that, and so he walks up to you and asks you to knock it off.
I turn to him.
Someone's starting anything. Come on, dude.
And then do a deep bow. In apology. Do I have to roll anything?
No, he's going to just actually, you know what? What's your intent?
Oh, it's to trick him because as I bend over, I unleash a large fart, which also lights on fire as the climax of my performance.
God damn.
Good.
Can he do
Lord
that?
have mercy.
It propels me forwards. I do a somersault
gosh.
and then go ta-da.
Oh, he grabs you by the
And I'm
collar.
doing jazz. And I'm
And
doing jazz
he's-
hands.
He grabs you by the collar and says, "You think this is funny?"
Uh-oh.
Once he does that,
hilarious.
can I make the move to
I give him my
pickpocket
most charming, disarming smile as I roll.
That's a
and say,
12.
I'm really sorry. It'll never happen again.
That's hilarious.
Can I make my attempt now?
Yes, you can make your attempt now. Now that he's just fully engaged with
Oh my
Ash right now.
Man, you better roll high on that sleight of hand, man. Ooh, that's not
Sleight of hand
No.
at 12.
Ish, maybe, I don't know.
Let me see where I can find his.
It would be either his passive perception or
Well, I'm trying to find his stat sheet right now. No, I'm just gonna give it a good old roll 20. He does not see your sleight of hand, and for your deception, he also it's not it's kind of he kind of fell for it at first, but once you did your
He
little
falls for my
escapade, you're gonna have
gaslighting.
to roll a lot hard. You're gonna have to re-roll the deception about it. But he's most likely just gonna like usher you out the building for unplanned unsolicited entertainment.
is he getting kicked out?
No,
He's
I
essentially
try to
getting kicked out.
I try to convince him that I was part of the hired entertainment for the night.
Hired entertainer?
Roll a deception.
That I'm the great Fartini.
I'm the Great Fortini.
That's correct. Oh.
Oh, damn!
He is. He looks at you oddly, and very, very suspicious, like, and he's
He
going.
sees everyone else clapping, and then decides.
He
decides to let it go.
he lets go of your collar and says, "Not so close to the flammable liquids, you fool."
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's why he was like, it's like you're close to the alcohol. You don't want to set the place on fire.
Exactly. All right, Urumi, you do manage to find the keys on him, and you manage to sneak them off him.
All right, then I'm gonna casually walk away.
All right. So, Ash, anything else you want to do?
I follow Yorumi.
All right. So, yeah, the two of you, if you wanted to move around, you certainly can. Zarya,
Okay.
what you got?
Well, I was trying to find Axel, but I think everybody just started wandering around.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we're told to like go to the basement. Is there a way to like find the basement?
Yes. If you get in contact with the rest of your crew, you can find out what information they have.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, I was going down this way, find Axel, but I didn't find him. So I'll try looking. I guess.
Well, you can certainly roll perception to see if you can who you spot around.
Okay.
23. You recognize Mini Tank and what looks like Jack Black beside her.
Jack Black?
No, like the what's it called? The team leader.
I know, but you said Jack Black, and that's
No,
just...
yeah, I know. His full code name is Jack Rabbit Black, but then
Oh, okay.
they seem to have every time you've met them, they've left out the rabbit bit.
Okay.
You do see Irumi, Ash, and Mulan, and Axel at the bar, and Manny. So you can take your pick around.
Okay. Let's go with... But I haven't seen Vanessa's AK Vanguard, so...
No, you haven't seen her yet. But you actually no, you did see Vanguard walk across the hall, kind of over to this side here.
That side there, okay.
Yeah, that's where the washroom that he was pestering the occupants of.
Which I don't know that that's what he's
No
doing.
regrets, bitch.
I'll just head to the bar. I'll just go up. I'll see. Oh, there. I would say, oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Oh. Oh, hi there. Sorry, been running around.
That's all right. I found some. Nobody's around us, right?
No, yeah, nobody is around. Everyone's kind of been watching the fire show.
Okay. Well, telepathically to both Manny and Axel, I found out we're supposed to go to the basement.
Alright, well.
Have you found anything else?
Well, Manny got the key.
Oh, excellent.
He got a lot of keys.
So one of those keys might give us access to the basement.
And the whole shebang, if anything.
But where do we go?
Where is the basement?
You know, it probably wouldn't be marked as basement. It probably wouldn't be marked at all. But it'd be one of the back rooms. And I think I saw one kind of behind the bar here.
Back room behind the bar.
So we'll need to find a way behind that without the guards or anyone else noticing.
You can walk around the entries here to find the washrooms and other rooms around here.
Well, in that case, then we should probably regroup.
Yep. First, let me get a margarita so that the bodyguard doesn't think that I lied.
Good call. She starts mixing you a margarita.
Thank you. Alright, let's regroup, people.
And she also just puts another quad shot of vodka out for Manny. Because she knows that that's going to come up.
God.
You have vodka.
Alright, let's go regroup, people.
Alright. Well, I know we see Rumi and Ash over here. We could motion them to come over here, or we could go with them, right?
Well, the three of you are kind of back to back, so you can synchronize this. So the three of you can just like walk together to meet up with Ash and Rumi. Go with
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to our buddies.
Alright.
Pew.
So how was your performance? Your fire belching performance?
Oh, it's fantastic. It did the job. Where are we going next?
It would make me proud.
I really gotta turn down this music. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting pretty loud with this music on.
I forgot to tell everyone that I was going to distract them while you guys steal things, but you guys figured it out.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
Well, somebody managed to get a lot of keys.
You guys got 2 full sets of keys to the entire place.
Pretty much, I believe.
Fantastic.
Yep.
What's performance? Is that a separate thing?
Performance check is a skill check for if you wanted to do some kind of showy action.
Like a
Okay,
dance
so I should have rolled
or...
a performance check earlier.
You could have.
Oh, that's fine.
For next time, I will.
For next time.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna let you have the rule of cool, but usually if it's like to try to draw people's attention, that'll affect how many people will.
Well, it seems all my points are in deception and performance. So.
Hey,
So
it
that's
worked
what I
so
will do.
far.
Yeah.
It worked so far.
Well,
Fantastic.
no, we have to go to a basement. We know we have to find a room that's unlabeled. Somewhere in the back rooms. We should probably start looking soon before those bodyguards that you took the keys from might think something is going on. But where is Vanguard? Or Vanessa? Whatever he is now.
Whatever he is now.
I saw him going through the hallway earlier.
You can follow them over to the bleh. Can't talk. We can go over to that hallway and see where that leads. Follow them.
Sure.
All right. God, this tie is choking me.
Do you need help with that? Here.
A little bit. Not used to ties. Axel fixes his glasses.
Oh, he'll try to like help with the tie. You know, you don't have to wear a tie. I heard of things that humans have that are called clip-on bow ties or clip-on ties.
Heard about those. Didn't think about that.
Well, if you like, you could not wear the tie.
Yeah, guess I can take off the tie.
Yeah, here, let me help you. She'll just like help take off the tie. And give it back.
Like, he wears anything that'll cover his neck tattoo.
Interesting markings.
Thanks. Now let's go and find those others.
Oh, yes.
Before they get poof.
Right. So yeah, Joel?
1 second.
Okay. Ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay, that's
pretty
what
much
you
what
want.
Vanguard looks like right now.
Okay.
Almost.
Ooh. Yeah, I
With
can see it.
purple hair. Alright.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you can see why he would give her kind of that stuck up.
Hey, it's Judy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very similar. Very similar. So yeah, you guys gonna go find Vanguard?
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. Alrighty, Vanguard. Where are you? What are you up to?
Oh,
Paul,
Yep, I'm here. Just
it's
have to
your
make
turn.
One last comment.
Oh, okay.
All right, so done with the pranking of those interrupting the sex between two disgusting humans. I cannot procreate anymore. Anyways, still on the way to find that unidentified door.
Yeah, you can scan around that area for a door that seems to be closed and doesn't seem to have a plaque on it.
Hold on, let me just roll for that. And do I see it?
14. You've spotted potential, but you don't know if there's like if there's a plaque or anything on it yet. But it seems to be like just this one right here.
Where? Just move me. I can't move the token, so you're gonna have to move me.
Okay. Well, do you meet up with the rest of the squad first, or do you just go to the door directly?
Well, I haven't found the key yet, right?
No, you have not found the key yet.
Yeah, that's why I want to find the key before I meet up with the rest.
Okay, so you do find yourself in front of an unmarked door. It's locked, and there is a small little keypad that, like an RFID keypad on the side of the door.
Can I hack my way on it?
Do you want it? How do you do that?
Scan, probably do some wiring, tampering.
Well, there's too many people around that'll see you. Trying to
I thought they were all distracted by the fire show.
Not the people in the back here. They can't see snot on that.
Oh.
There's still a regular crowd of people behind you. I mean, you can certainly try to spoof a key, but you're going to have to run through every combination of letter, number, symbol that the human lexicon has been given you.
Okay, that's how we do that first try. This first try, we'll try that.
First try gives you a red. The thing gives you a red beep.
Oh, I thought I have to roll something. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're not. It's the. Okay. Roll me 83 million.
Wait, what?
Roll me D3 million as your first try.
Okay. No, ignore that. I'm just doing it as a joke.
No, not 100. 3 million.
I know. I'm just doing that as a joke.
Yeah.
All right.
Are there 3 million combinations?
There's more than that.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of stuck here.
3 million is only 3 sets of 7 digits.
No, it's not that. Thinking. Do I know who? Do I know who I might suspect who has the key? Or
Probably a security guard.
And is there one nearby?
Not in your direct line of actually, no, there is one in your direct line of sight. All the way up here.
Well, cha-ching. Do I still have that drink in hand? Remember the one I ordered?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. So I go up to him. Joel?
Oh, okay. You move up to the... Okay. What do you do?
Sorry. I am so silly of me, they...
say this.
Oh, you spilled your drink on him.
Yeah. Joe.
He, as you're like slurring and you've got the drink spilled on him, he looks down in absolute frustration and is like, he picks you up by the shoulders and sits you down on the couch on the side there and says, "Ma'am, I think you may be drinking too much. Lay down here for a few hours until that alcohol clears up on your system, please."
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just had a really bad breakup.
Ma'am, that is not any of my concern.
I know, I just need a place that I could just be alone. You know, a place that's quiet. So I can let out my anger.
He thinks about it for a moment and guides you to one of the other rooms that are unoccupied.
No. I don't want to go to those rooms. I'm pretty sure that you know something. A room where me and you could be alone together.
Ooh.
Oh, roll seduction.
Oh God.
I think there would be a persuasion in this one.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Please. Please. Wait, where's persuasion?
Persuasion.
Hold on. Up on it. Fuck. Please. Oh God, the lucky number.
Not a luck. He's looking at it going, "Ma'am, I'm currently on duty right now. I can't entertain any things like that. But what I can just give you is some space for you to sober up and probably not the best place to be right now if you were in a club. So I'll keep the door locked for you. You can certainly leave anytime you want." He steps out and locks the door behind him.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
But it's unlockable from the inside.
Yeah. No, just the plan.
So you got locked in a room?
No, I could get out.
He's basically given her own private detoxing room.
Is there anything in the room? Actually, is there? Fuck.
Oh.
Never mind. Ignore that.
The signal is not exactly the cleanest signal to get from inside this room, and trying to sonar, the sonar just bounces off the door. All you're getting is a dining room with a bunch of nice fancy chairs, a table full with a bunch of wine glasses and water glasses and such like that. Very nice looking chandelier. That's about all you get from this room. Anything else you want to try before we move on to the crew?
You know what? I'll just like make my way towards the group.
Isn't he locked in though?
Possible.
No. He can unlock it from the inside.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right. So you step yourself out the room, scan the area. You find the crew pretty simply in the middle of the whole thing. So you're just gonna make your way to them?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So everyone is now back together.
Huh, there you are.
Do you know the sacrifices I had to make to get as far as I can? The disgusting act I must pull.
It sounds funny coming out of a female robot.
Hey, if you want some private time, you can always ask me.
Roger, shut up. And don't you dare repeat private time.
telepathically to Axel. What does he mean by private time?
Private time is
Ask
sex.
him about.
And
There was none involved. FYI.
oh, so you saw sex?
No, I merely interrupted procreation.
Oh.
Okay, so we got this key here. We gotta find the door that leads down into the basement. You wanna find one?
Nope. Vanguard, did you find telepathically to Vanguard? Did you find by any chance a room that's
Does
unmarked?
that work on a machine?
Does it work?
What do you mean?
Telepathically speaking?
Telepathically speaking? No, it does not work
Oh,
on the machine.
right.
Well,
I
don't I
forgot.
have like an internal like radio?
That's not telepathic.
It's
That's
telepathy. So
Yeah,
that
technology. Like we all have a radio,
you
right?
sense there are some energies emitting off of her, but you can't decipher.
oh
Oh,
dude.
okay. Well, I could just tell in person. Then doesn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I
Yeah.
didn't want anyone else to catch on suspiciously what we were talking about. Forgive me, I didn't know my telepathy does not work on machines.
There is a room that I have seen, but it requires a security pass, which I unsuccessfully was able to acquire.
Does it by any chance have a slot for a card?
Not that I am aware of. But it's just a code. A numbered code.
By the way, Vanguard, you are familiar with like some of the human technologies, and one of these is definitely one of those like tap
Card
scan-
swipe thingies.
card tap swipe. Yeah, card tap. It's a card reader.
Alright.
It's less of a swipe. It's more of a one of those credit card taps.
So you have to tap the card to get inside.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I explained that.
Okay, and we have a bunch of key cards, so we can try it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Oh, Vanguard, can you lead us to the door?
Oh,
Yes, I shall.
Thank you. All right.
So you lead them to the door.
you're gonna have to move for me, DM.
Alrighty. So, Vanguard leads you through one of the side passages and leads you to one of the doors. Right. Leads you to one of the doors. It doesn't have any marking on it, but it does have a card reader right beside the door.
Is it this door?
This door here, actually.
That door. Okay. Is there a way to tell which card will fit, or do we just have to try all of them?
You kind of have to just try all of them.
Okay. Who should we use first?
Oops.
Roll initiative.
You want to use like Arumi's or Manny's?
Like
Rock, paper, scissors for this?
you will notice that if you do look at the cards, they are like listed alphabetically, so you don't accidentally tap the same ones twice.
Oh, okay.
There's like 5 different cards. It's not too many cards.
Okay.
So it's not too difficult to just grab them all.
Alright.
So you guys try all the cards?
Yeah. Just see which one works.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm going to quickly just do this just because there are guards. Nope, the guard does not notice you guys.
Oh, thank God.
Trying it out.
Thank God.
Unless you guys want to try to mitigate that somehow.
No.
Do you
no.
notice
If they
if
don't
there's-
know, we're
Yeah.
we're keeping a
Yeah.
lookout. But if they don't notice, then that's fine.
Okay. So, you guys managed. Okay, let me see. Who's trying the cards?
Well, Arumi and Manny have the cards. Their own set.
Yeah, Irumi, Manny, who wants to try out the cards?
I'll try one out.
All right, give me a D5.
A D5, got
Yeah.
it.
Roll one D5.
One. There's no D5.
Oh, no, you have to type it. Dash roll
/ roll
space 1d5.
Slash roll. Oh shit, am I doing this wrong?
Coco sparking a lot.
She probably wants to go for a washroom.
Slash roll 1d5.
I
Oh.
wrote it in quotes. Just remove those quotes.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the second card you try, the keypad flashes green.
Oh, good.
All right. So you the pad's green. What do you do?
Open it.
You open the door. Inside there's an elevator.
Woo!
That's the elevator gonna take.
Yep. You guys like sneak in before you get spotted?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Get in the bloody elevator. Get in.
All right. Just copying that, sending you that group over to the next page.
Nice. Next page.
Alrighty. So door closes in behind you. No one's the wiser. Call the elevator, and it comes up. Next thing you know, the door closes behind you inside the elevator, and there is only 2 buttons on it. One of them that says ground 1 and one says basement.
Well, basement's where we gotta go.
You press it?
Sure.
Alright. You press the basement button. The whole thing lurches and down you go.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like.
Ooh.
Doors open.
There's only 3 of them. We can kill them really quickly.
Oh my god. Just throw a wrench at them, why don't we?
That room seems to be closed off. There is you can see the 2 security guards in there, but you are like behind them. They're
Is
watching
there, like,
screens.
Do they have that database they're supposed to put in the USB?
It doesn't look like you can get that doesn't look like a data server diff.
Do we have to roll for turn order again?
Nope.
Oh, we do?
Nope. No.
Oh, no? Okay.
Don't have to roll for turn order for this one. So, you're told to find Jack. If you're remembering all the clues that you got,
Yeah.
they kept mentioning a jackrabbit in the ventilations.
So our
That's
buddy Jack
Yeah. Should be down here somewhere.
should be down here somewhere. We should gotta find. We
Yeah.
don't know where specifically.
Mhm.
Okay. I have an idea.
Ooh, what's your idea?
Am I familiar with Jack, right?
Yep.
So I have a spell that can help locate him.
Sure.
This one.
Locate creature. Yep, that'll certainly do it.
Yeah, if you guys are okay with that, I can cast Locate Creature to help us find him.
Absolutely do it.
Alright, I hold up to my holy symbol, and I cast the spell.
Alrighty. You go. Your symbol glows faintly, and you're able to. It looks like you've got like a. You can see auras around you, and you certainly see one. familiar one. Right up in this corner up here.
I point to where Jack might be. Because it says here I can sense the direction, so I would know where to go.
Yeah, he
I
pinged
point-
it on the map.
Yeah, here. I point. We have to go
But
there.
is that like through walls and stuff?
Yeah, she can sense it through walls.
Okay.
Well, technically, this is through a ceiling.
Okay, so like, what is she seeing that he's on this floor or a different floor?
He's like in the ceiling.
It's in the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he said that he's at the vents. So I think we have to go there specifically to get to Jack. Right?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Okay. Now, question. These areas, do they have windows that these two people can, like, look out?
There is, yeah, there are the windows here on the side of the room there.
So we'll have
Is there a door? Is that the door at the bottom?
The door's at the bottom, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
But you can see, if you ever peered into this room, you can see this guy's computer setup right now. It's just all the security camera feeds.
Hmm.
And a text window of chatter.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, Ash?
I move forward and I do a perception check with regards to what's on the screens. Specifically, is it?
Yeah, you can see a lot of there's a bunch of security camera feeds going in, and then there are two chat windows open. One of them is like all the guards talking to each other, and the other one is, it looks like some kind of it looks almost like a virtual auction.
Virtual auction. Okay.
Like you can see like numbers and item numbers being listed. You have no idea what the item numbers are referring to, but you can certainly see like $22,000, $50,000, $1 million for some things.
Dang.
Wow.
Are you guys okay if I kill these guards?
Probably not the best idea.
You guys okay if I blow up this room?
I don't have any NPCs there except for the two guards.
I mean, I'd rather we do this discreetly so we don't get caught.
Yeah.
Especially if there are security cameras here.
How about this? How about this? You take out the left, I'll take out the right. I'm gonna pull out the billy club.
Can we see if we are visible on the security cameras from the feeds?
You can take a look to see.
That's what I was trying to do.
You don't see yourselves in the feeds.
But would we know the spots?
Well, you do see that they have what's it called? Like you recognize a bunch of the spots from upstairs.
Was there any that was like close to the back room that we just entered?
Yes, there is one. But I don't know if
so they might have seen us coming in, or at least it's on the camera. So we have to delete that information. In order to do that, we have to incapacitate these guys.
But there is also one camera feed that's inside the room watching the two of them.
Ah, okay.
There's also a camera feed of what looks like the data farm. Which is just somewhere else in the building, as it turns out to be.
So if you guys do go in and attack them, they'll see it on the feed.
But the feed goes here, unless there's a separate feed somewhere else, I guess.
You don't know. about
Yeah,
we
what,
don't know
what's
that.
going on with that.
Actually. But all the security cameras, was that like only one of the screens, or was there multiple, right?
Multiple screens. There's like a crap ton on each screen.
Okay, there's
So the likelihood of these guards have had noticed you entering into the room because you got in so quickly, then they would have, if they caught you on it,
if
but
they had
they
seen us, they would have already been.
That's
looking at
true.
us.
There you go.
Okay.
We need our boy to hack the feed and remove the video of
I mean,
us.
I can do that. I
from
just gotta
before.
get
Yeah,
into
but
the.
in order to do that, we have to
I
get
don't
in.
Unless you have a way of attacking them without going into the room.
Well, there's also the question of, can you just knock out the camera first from where you're sitting?
Oh yeah, we could.
If you take a look, if you analyze the screen, the camera is actually hidden in this corner up here,
Which corner?
up on the roof, up on the ceiling.
And is that the only camera in this area?
There's also it looks like the camera is somewhere in the other room that you haven't seen yet. So you don't know exactly how that looks like yet.
So maybe disable that one camera. Wait, but if they possible to like disable the camera, or don't go into the site of that camera and go somewhere else, right?
This area right here is outside the view of the camera.
Okay.
But obviously, if you open up the door, these two guys are going to notice. They're not deaf.
Well, so then maybe we should go find Jackrabbit first and just avoid the cameras.
Can you kill them with telepathy?
No, it doesn't work like that. I can detect thoughts on one of them, but
Just want to check.
no, telepathy is mind. Oh, you're thinking of telekinesis. It's different.
Well, I mean, I think sufficiently powerful telepathy can fuck up someone's brain.
Yes, that is a possible thing. Think Xavier.
Oh,
doing a mind stun.
Well, unfortunately, my abilities don't go that far.
It's okay, just check.
I appreciate that.
Ash pulls the Benjamin from his suit jacket pocket and takes a meditative hit.
Does anyone else have any insight of what to do? By the way, I'm still maintaining the locate creature spell.
Yeah, you still sense him.
Yeah.
Besides getting that bunny and trying not to get caught in those cameras.
Here's the thing. I think two of us go in at the same time. And
I think we should sync shot it. Anyone else got a pistol?
I pull my pistol out of my tablet.
I pull mine out too. I got a pistolet too.
Are you thinking of shooting them?
Yes.
Shooting is loud.
We got silencers. I got a silencer. You got a silencer?
I don't.
Neither do I.
Bullets. Well, you gotta throw. How about? You want to see you can sneak up behind one of them? Choke him out.
Okay, how about this? One of us uses the telepathy to make the one on the right look over to the right, and then you silence pistol both of them.
I can
starting
do that.
with the one on the left.
I can't do that.
I can do that. I can use my telepathy to make to make a message or something. It could spook them, but
yeah, whisper in his ear, look to your right, and he looks that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then our buddy silence pistols the one on the left. And then we bum rush the guy on the right. Or I could just shoot him, I guess. What's the one on the
What?
left? That sound doesn't matter.
I mean, we can also use a crossbow. A crossbow, those are light.
I don't
That
have
Those
one
are,
one.
is.
and they're quiet.
I didn't have one that fit in my
I have
my
a crossbow.
tablet.
Yeah,
I put it in the tablet.
Oh,
yeah,
all right then. That's what we should do.
yeah. I'll do it with her too, since I put mine in. I put a lot of my stuff in the tablet.
And then immediately our boy, after they're dead, has to hack the system and remove us from the feeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Let's get situated.
Should I still do the whole look to your left thing or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Or yes. So he looks away. He can't notice at all.
Okay. So just okay, so we got our crossbows. Okay. So okay. Oh yeah, you did say you have a silencer, so yeah, yeah, Manny can also like shoot one of them too. And I can do the telepathy. Just double check. Axel, you have a crossbow?
I have a light crossbow. Yeah, and with crossbow bolt as well. But yeah, I have a crossbow.
Okay. Then you and Manny can shoot them since you can do silent. He can do silent shooting, right, with the silencer.
It's not movie level silent. It just makes sure
I
it
know
doesn't
that.
cause your.
It's just quieter.
It makes it so that
I know that.
you're not
That's
gonna
why I
hurt.
need to sync the shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you need to synchronize the shot. The
Okay.
silencer only makes it so you don't have to wear ear protection indoors. It won't damage your ears.
And also that the guy up front doesn't hear us.
Guy up front, I think. Well, I mean that you don't know. There's several walls. You don't know how well the soundproofing is, but because you don't know, you can't see directly into that wall. You don't know how soundproof that is.
Okay, how about this?
It is pretty quiet in the halls.
How about this? Like, can we hear any noise from the room?
The ventilation.
Just
And
only the vents, but in the room.
inside the room, there's a little bit of chitter chatter.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, these guys are kind of just like, yeah, it's another day, Bob. Yeah, Craig, it's another day.
I'm pretty sure the sound of chatter can drown out a silencer shot.
No, it can't.
No.
Alright, how about just knives out?
It still sounds like a firecracker going off.
Can I give Manny my crossbow so he can use it?
You can.
If
Alright.
you're okay with that. There you go.
So you're gonna have to roll for me then. I don't have it.
It's basically
Roll your firearms proficiency on it.
yeah. So D20.
I mean the damage type. I don't have the damage for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, don't worry.
Light
Don't worry. You just
crossbow is
roll a
like
d20 and then we'll add the
yeah.
piercing.
And I have sneak attack, right?
Yes.
You do have sneak attack.
I never used sneak attack before.
You click, you activate it on your sheet as a additional modifier, and then you just roll.
How do you add?
We can use your pistol.
Global damage modifier. I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just roll your pistol, and then we'll see how much the damage difference is.
Which is the crossbow.
Yeah, you can roll your pistol to use as your crossbow.
And so who's taking out? So so you got the left or the right?
Axel.
Who's got left? Who's got right?
All right. I'll get left.
All right, I get right.
Okay. And I can distract one of them to look at the direction. I think it was
The one on
The
the
left
right, make him
one-
look to the right.
okay. One on the right to look to the right. Okay.
And I take out the left guy.
Yep.
I got the left guard.
Okay. Then
Oh,
Manny
you got
can.
the left guy.
Then yes. Then
Then
Manny
I'll
you
get the
can
right guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ready?
All right. 3,
Ready?
2, 1.
Telepathic. Telepathic. Look to the left. On the right guy.
Say, look to the left on the right guy.
Look
Yeah.
to the right on the right guy.
He looks to the left. Because
God
he said to
damn
look
it.
at the left.
Wait. You said look to the right. Wait.
No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's
He
okay.
looks
it's okay.
over to his buddy on the other side because he told him to look left.
Was it?
You said, Mark, roll. Do you take the shot?
Well, Manny took the shot for the right.
Manny took the shot to the right.
Yeah.
So the guy who turned his head now gets shot at. There's a loud pop that happens when that happens. Well, there's a.
It's a crossbow.
whip.
We gave him the crossbow, remember?
That's a heavy whip
Okay.
of a crossbow.
It's like a little crack. Oh, it's crossbow. Crossbow's a whip.
Yeah. So crossbow fires. You rolled a. Okay, so that's your sneak damage
And the piercing.
and the piercing. What's your Daniel? Give me an attack roll. Use your pistol.
Oh,
That's your damage.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Wait, does he have advantage?
Yes, because he's sneaking.
Oh.
All right. Well, how did you want to do that? He looked over to the left to look at his buddy. You had a nat 20. How did you want that to happen?
It depends on what exactly did I shoot at him?
Where did you aim for?
Well, you're using the
The head,
crossbow.
of
So...
course.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
what came out of the crossbow? What exactly was that thing?
it was a crossbow.
It's just a crossbow with like a crossbow bolt, so. Just a
Oh,
simple
okay.
crossbow.
His head explode.
Yep.
Wait, do heads explode?
No, they don't
No.
explode from crossbow. But what you do see is the the crossbow bolt going right between his eyes, and he's flopped. He's now falling out of his chair.
His
Okay.
head pinned to the wall.
He looks over
And what about
and now falling off the chair. The other guy hears the other guy falling out the chair, looks at him. Are you gonna take him out before he hits the red button on his desk that you didn't notice earlier?
I thought
Yeah.
they shot at the same time.
Take the
All
shot.
right.
Yeah, I
roll
thought
me
you
your
were.
attack roll.
Huh? I can do a repeating shot before he has a chance.
Well,
Roll, Axel.
somebody whoever's taking the shot.
Axel, take the shot. Why didn't you take the shot?
Take the
It was
shot.
an 8.
Wait,
My
you,
God,
you rolled?
I don't.
I did. Oh, I thought that was mine. Oh no, that was yours. I'm trying to roll my.
Just
I'm
roll.
trying to roll my crossbow. Won't let me.
Okay, roll a d20, and we'll just add your
Your proficiency.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay, what's
proficiency. You said
16.
6
there, yeah, 16.
plus 6. Okay.
16. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, a crossbow's usually like.
So okay, that 11 will take him out as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
Oh, that was close.
So you
I know.
guys,
I thought I pierced it. I thought I did, but no, that was his. I was like, oh God damn it.
I just rolled off of his off the pistol.
It's fine.
That's the
We
same.
took out the 2 guards before anything could happen. You guys did a good
Next
job.
time. Could have been cleaner. Right,
Up.
let's get into it. Just shove the corpse beside. And start hacking.
Irumi!
I'm gonna get my fucking arrow back. Always keep those arrows. You don't have a bunch
Manny,
of them.
Manny, do you want to keep the crossbow?
Nah, take it back.
Okay, thank you. Rumi, you there? We need you for hacking. Rumi, Vanguard, anybody?
Oh, I can't move my token.
Joel.
Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, let me change that.
I will say I'm gonna see if there's anything valuable on this guy.
Change.
Any-
Hold on. Working on it. Working on it. Working on it.
Okay.
No rush. No rush.
It's alright. We still have time.
No rush. No rush.
Depth charger.
No rush. No rush.
Apply. All right. You should try moving her now.
There you go.
I don't know, beats the shit out of them and their corpses.
They're already
Did
dead.
I got him. I got him.
It's already dead. Alrighty. So,
They died before I could touch them. That's how lethal I am. Oh.
sorry, what?
No, go ahead. Like you're about to say something.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh.
So what do we see in these screens now that we're like more up close?
You can see. Yeah, certainly there's all the camera feeds that you're familiar with. There's the security chat, and then there are what's it called? There's also the. So one of the guys is keeping an eye on the auction, just monitoring to make sure that nobody is doing anything fishy with the auction.
What are they selling actually?
It's listed as item numbers. There's
Item
no
numbers.
description on any of them.
No descriptions.
No descriptions.
Huh.
Or at least not in the chat. Typically on an auction, things are sold by lot numbers. What you'd have to get details into the auction itself in order to find out what those lots entail.
Think like Vanguard or Rumi can hack into the system to find out?
I can certainly do that.
All right. You want to give me a tool check?
I have to remember where that is.
It should be under your tools and proficiencies, I think.
Oh, there we go. Tinker's tools, right?
Tinker tools.
No!
Wow.
What the heck?
Well, you. All right, so you start tapping. Start looking at the screen, tapping away and trying to find it directly. But this guy's sorting method is absolutely terrible. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme and reason as to where all the directories are. For some odd reason, he's got like a lot of links to website pages on his desktop, but most of them look like they go into just adult video forums.
I'm sorry, adult video forums?
Okay.
If you're a security guard down here, got nothing to do. What more do you want?
Oh my god. You indeed. So there's nothing.
Or at least Irumi hasn't been able to find out how to get that information.
Yo, can't the cyborg parse this information better?
Well, that's this Vanguard question. Does Vanguard want to try to parse this information out?
Sure.
Or do you want to focus on deleting your footage of you being inside this
You
room?
should have done that
first?
already.
You didn't say you did.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean the footage inside our room? What do you mean?
You're being recorded right now. All of you are on camera.
Yeah, delete the footage. Delete the footage.
Oh, okay. Delete the footage then. If I can.
I would also recommend possibly disabling the camera.
And disabling camera, yeah. That.
All right. Disable. Close eyes. Mine.
It is disabled.
All right. Roll me a survival, by the way.
Let me open this thing up again. Oh, wrong one. Survival. Ah!
All right.
Uh-oh.
So you figure out how to disable the camera, but you haven't found the file where they're storing the video yet.
Can you try again?
Yeah, you can certainly try again.
Alright, try again.
No survival?
Trying again.
Fun.
Ah.
Better?
You found the directory, but there's a lot of camera feeds. You don't know which one it's currently
Ugh.
to.
Too many. This system is complicated.
Ah.
You're not familiar with human labeling conventions.
By the way, I'm still maintaining
no,
concentration of my spell. Has it been an hour?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's been about like 10 minutes.
Still hasn't moved?
Still hasn't moved.
Okay.
They have coated all the cameras. I cannot decode it.
Oh. Oh, crud.
Blast this human-made machine.
You kind of hear a groan coming from Vanessa's programming.
Uh-oh.
I'll do it. You can feel Vanessa denying you access to her systems for a short period of time. And then she comes back online saying, it's done.
Okay. We're good? Camera's disabled?
Did you do this?
We need to upgrade. We need to update your language modules.
I like this one.
Vanessa's just been basically theater seating this one for a while, but when the popcorn is not overcoming the sense of frustration, she just steps in.
That's thank you.
All right, so Vanessa's managed to find the footage of the last few hours of you guys entering into the room, deleted that, and she's also deleted the section of video of you guys entering into the security room.
Okay.
Alright, we should probably check out that next area.
Alright.
Can you see what it is from the screens?
No, but you do see one of them has what essentially is like a server farm.
Okay. Well, let's
Perhaps
go
we
to
should
that
go
server
to.
farm.
Maybe we should go find Jackrabbit first.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So still maintain concentration on my spell. I'm gonna still like find him. So I should.
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk out the door of the security camera room and then start working your way around the other side.
Okay. And once we get like really close to Jack, I'll just point. He's up there.
At that point, you see the ventilation cover drop down, and then you see him kind of ninjaing his way out of the ventilation.
Oh my god, okay. See, now that's better. He has the hat.
I found you.
Good for you to drop by. I'll need that key you got there.
Sorry, what was that?
The security card keys.
Oh. Yes, we have 2 pairs. 2 sets keys.
Okay, so
Yeah,
figure
take
out which
mine.
one's the. Okay, so which one did you guys use to get in? He flips through the
Yeah.
keys and just.
We use this one. It hands him the key.
It was the second one.
All
I
right.
handed him my key. Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Okay. So he's trying out some of the keys. He also mentions mentions too. Yeah, you guys got the data tablet, right? Vanessa does chime in and just like hands Jack the USB key. All right. So so just to be careful. We don't want any more noise to show up while this thing. It's gonna take some time.
Okay.
The door opens and he walks into the data farm. You guys gonna come in and guard it?
Yeah.
It's gonna stay out here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guard
in.
it.
All right. He slunks over to one of the terminals and he just plugs it in.
Wait, how big is this? Let's see, is there any hiding space?
Well, it looks like a bunch of storage racks that have just computers in them.
So possibly hiding spans?
Kind of. It's
Where-
not a small room. It's 125 feet across.
Where most likely would their enemies be coming from?
Most likely the door that you just walked in through.
Alright. I'm gonna set up sniper position. Pull up me trusty sniper rifle. Drop right down over here.
Okay.
Setting out.
I'm gonna take out my mace of disruption, by the way, from the tablet.
Okay. Cool. Well, while you guys are setting up for doing that, is there anything that anyone else is doing?
Keep an eye out at the front, outside the door.
Keep an eye outside the door, eh?
Yeah, just in case.
Vanguard is wait. You're still not in control, right? But you could still see what Vanessa is doing.
Vanessa just handed you Jack a USB key. He's giving you back control.
Oh, okay.
So, as you guys are sitting there, Jack is just kind of watching the screen going, yeah, this is going to take a long time.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to give me a passive perception or active perception? Give it
Let's
a watch.
see. I'll roll for my perception. Oh, that's a good
20.
one.
That's good.
Ah, shoot. I should have gotten passive.
Jack's actually going to run his perception too.
Durr.
Yeah, I think Manny's the only one that's noticing stuff.
Yeah, Manny's going to be the one noticing this. All right, Manny, you hear footsteps coming down the aisle. You're wasting your time, brother.
Oh.
Jack kind of like turns towards the voice and recognizing what it is. Like as the new voice kind of starts walking out from around the corner. He's not hiding. He's also
Oh my, we totally forgot about that guy.
he also doesn't seem to have any firearms or anything on him right now, or not in hand.
No,
Anyway.
I point my gun at him anyways, just holding position.
Okay.
There's too much information for you to sort through. It'll be a lot easier if you know where to look. Okay, Larson. What's the catch?
Arson.
He's my half brother. Stepbrother. Sorry. Stepbrother.
Oh.
Adopted.
Yes, I was. He kind of just slowly like nonchalantly walks towards you, just to, as almost like non-threatening. We both know you aren't
Oi,
going
boss.
to
Oi, boss, do I stand down or not?
stand down, but keep an eye out.
No. Eddie.
Jack's got his pistol out too. He's got a 357 Desert Eagle in hand. But Larson is just looking at him going, we both know you aren't going to use that. Besides, we have a common interest. Don't follow a certain demonologist. He turns to the rest of you guys and says, get me out of here, and I'll get you the data that you're looking for. That man has lost his mind and must be stopped.
How do we know that we can trust you and that you won't stab us in the back once you get what you want?
We both want the same thing. He's, let's just say, embezzling a little too much. And we need him gone. But you have to get me out of here before I can get you that information.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing here in the first place?
He's the second in command of the mob.
What? Your call, boss.
He has a point. I've dealt with him in the past. Warning. Electromagnetic pulse approaching hazardous levels. Warning. Psychokinetic spikes detected. Warning. What? Temperature drop detected. Warning. Multiple energy spikes detected.
Sorry, we gotta get out of here.
Jack, we got a problem. We got party crashers, and they're lighting the igniting the ground with some circles or something.
Oh
no. All right.
Well, fuck.
We got a code block. Code red. Start evacuating civilians as much as you can. Leave the combatants on site. Start gearing up, guys, if you can. Jack turns to the rest of you. Jack turns to the rest of you guys and says, "All right, we need to get him out of here. The rest of you, open up a spot for me to get out. Once I'm out, help the rest of my team evacuate and clear out the rest of the contamination."
Above table, he's getting the stepbrother out of here?
He's getting the stepbrother out of here.
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting possibly some demons or something.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Wait, what? What's a demon? Oh, shit. I didn't learn about this. They didn't teach about this in school. Sunday school.
Actually, they taught all about this in Sunday school on the contrary. You ever heard of spiritual warfare?
Would I know it because I'm an acolyte?
You know for sure what this is all about.
Oh.
There are definite wars that hang over people's heads that no one notices because it's in a different spectral realm.
I know about this.
Me bruh fought them zombies. Is it like that?
Worse.
Worse. We're
God.
talking about demons, correct? Fiends, monsters, devils.
Who knows? But likely.
I think I shot a Sasquatch right between the eyes.
Jack is just getting his equipment checked out and ready to go for combat status. And Larson is also kind of just pulling out his sidearm. All right, let's get going. We don't have much time.
All right.
And we're gonna call for dinner here.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good work, everybody.
Good work, everybody. We will be back here at 7 o'clock.
All right.
Did I even start the stream? I don't think I started. Did I?
Did you not start the stream?
Let me check.
You said I thought you. Oh no.
Oh no, the stream's still going.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
That would have been bad.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Are you sure you want to go?
What? OBS is not working?
No, OBS is just it's asking me to reselect which broadcast I want to go to. Okay, we are back online. So, recap. Ida, go.
What? I'm not supposed to.
Recap what happened today so far.
Okay. Infiltrated into a party. Found the room that we had to go in to get the whole the data breach thing. Met up with Jack Rabbit, and we found his step brother, who was second in command in the mafia. He's getting him out in exchange for getting the data, because it'll take freaking forever. And then party crashers, and we're gonna go deal with them.
Alrighty. So, if you guys want to queue up playlist B 5B from the link in the Discord or from the YouTube channel,
5B. Okay.
I think this will be a pretty good time to start that up. So, as you guys are, as Jack is bringing Larson over to the elevator, he's muttering threats at him, going, "I will take you out personally if you ever harm any of my colleagues." Yeah, that's fine. I'll start up the initiative order, and we can certainly choose what initiative you guys want. Because once you get into that elevator, you know you're going to be going right into combat.
Son of a bitch.
All right, who wants to? So, let's get everybody start initiative, and then we can sort out in the turn order who wants to go first.
Okay.
Yay!
Nice.
Wow. We got a 15.
I can like hang somewhere around the middle.
All right.
Oh.
Somewhere in the middle. There. That looks like middle. All right. Is everyone else good with the order, or does anyone want to go ahead of the other? If not, then we can certainly go with this order here. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
With it.
Alrighty. So let's just line everyone up. Gonna have Jack and Larson in the back there. Because that's typically how I do it. We will have Rumi afterwards. Alex.
Wait, did you say
Daria.
Alex?
Axel.
Axel. Okay, sorry, I thought I
Yes.
heard that.
And Ash.
All right.
Alright. Copying that order. Bringing you up to the club.
What the? Oh, hellhounds.
Alrighty.
Oh, yay!
Yep, hellhounds.
These-
Plenty of them. Because, you know, those are the easiest ones to summon.
Where's our turn order?
Oh, does it not transfer over?
No. We gotta reroll again?
Let me see if I can. Yeah, reroll it, and then I'll just reorder them.
Okay.
Am I going to be
Hiya.
fighting as Vanessa instead of
Wait, what?
Vanguard?
Hold on one second. Let me actually switch this over. I'm gonna put Vanguard on the field.
Okay.
And then you can choose either you're using Vanessa or if you're going to use Vanguard. You should
thing is,
you
can't
should
she-
have access to her sheet.
Well, actually, I don't. But I wanted to use Vanguard anyways. But I'm just wondering, since I'm not control her, can she like control herself? And
Yes,
help out?
she can.
Okay, I'll control Vanguard, and well, so she
Okay.
could still be there and help out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although my token's not there.
Your token's down there.
Oh yeah, I found it. Alright,
You're starting on the back here with Vanguard
I am.
because he
Okay,
is like still like in the truck.
Yeah, sorry.
It's gonna take you a turn to get in.
Yeah, no problem.
What do we do with our initiatives?
Reroll initiative, and I'll just reorder them.
Okay, so Daniel and I already rerolled ours. So.
Yeah.
I don't have Vanessa's character sheet, so can you reroll initiative for me as her?
Reroll it as Vanguard.
Reroll Vanguard?
Yeah.
So,
Any NPCs I take control of.
Okay.
Where are you on the map?
right here.
Oh, there we are.
Where's it red?
All right, we got Manny, Zira, Vanguard, and Alex, Irumi. We now just need
Ash.
Ash.
Well, Ash, I'm kind of busy.
Sorry, what do you need me to do? Roll?
Reroll initiative real quick. Just click.
Oh yeah.
No, Ash, we need you to capture a Pikachu.
Yes.
Man, my initiatives rolls are shit.
So are we using the new initiative or the old initiative?
I am working
You're using the old one, right?
Yeah, working on reordering to the old one.
Okay.
Because I liked being lower in the order.
Okay, send you down the order.
So yeah, Rumi's 8. I was 14. Daniel's 12. Amy's also 8. Baka's 15. And...
Okay, we happy with this order? So we have Manny, Alex, Zarya, Irumi, Vanguard, and then Ash.
Okay.
Did you want to change the order up anymore or no? Do we want to send Irumi further back?
Irumi, do you want to be in the back more?
No,
or...
let me go right after Vanguard.
Right after Vanguard, okay.
Okay. So okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I noticed you didn't put Vanessa's.
Vanessa, if you're not controlling her, she will be an NPC.
Yeah, this is our turn order.
This is your turn
Okay.
order. If you remember, I do all the NPCs all at once.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty, so the elevator door slides open. You hear screaming, lots of it. You hear growling, quite a bit of it, and you hear gunfire, especially right outside the door.
Son of a bitch!
The door is closed though, so Manny, what do you do?
Would they come for you?
Wait, I'm on order. I'm not first.
We've been putting you up as first. If you didn't want that to be your, did you? Which order did you want to be?
No, but my initiative is pretty low.
We said we can choose the turn order.
Oh, okay. I peek through the door, and what do I see?
Well, you see, one of the guys in the tuxedo with what looks to be. Hold on, let's check which guy this guy. Oh, okay, with an assault rifle, blasting away at some hounds that are trying to keep them away from a poor guy kind of just cowering in the corner, and another woman running away.
Oh, so we can let the dogs attack the regular people and just
You could.
Okay, I slowly close the door, and I whisper, "Anyone got flashbangs?"
Flashbangs.
Flashbangs, you know.
Jack hands
everything.
you a flashbang.
There you go.
All right, on my mark. When it goes bang, I'm gonna rush over here.
Okay. 30 feet of movement you've got.
Yeah, and I'm gonna set up my sniper position.
All right.
And you guys make your move. All right. Just
Right.
clear my line of sight.
Okay.
Anyone else got any plans? Other plans?
Are you gonna throw the flashbang?
No. I'm asking
okay.
you. Do you guys? What are your plans after I throw the flashbang?
We could go in and start attacking the hellhounds.
You're in the heat of battle right now.
All
you
right.
only have 6 seconds of dialogue. You've spent it.
All right, fine. Mark, flash and clear.
All right. You throw the flashbang. It goes off. You've so you throw it in between the two hellhounds here.
Yeah, there.
Alrighty.
Or maybe somewhere like. All right, go, go, go! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Constitution
Get
12.
down, get down.
They are stunned.
All right, stunned. Nice.
2 of them are stunned. The guy that you just ran right past, when he heard you saying flashbang, he's just recovering from the recoil from blocking it out.
I pull him up. I pull him up and push him over there.
Push him where?
Right beside that person.
Okay.
Squish them together. And then I set up my sniper rifle.
All right.
Go, go, go!
So that's your action and bonus action, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can also do isn't that a cunning action?
Yeah, that's your bonus action. I would say throwing the what's it called? Throwing the stun grenade is using an item, so that would be considered your bonus action.
Oh, bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
And then your main action is to assemble your sniper rifle. Is what you're saying?
Well, not necessarily. I could start. I mean, it's already set up, right?
Yeah, you can.
He did set up his sniper
fire right now.
Yeah, you can fire right now then.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. My range of my sniper is.
Oh yeah. I'm fairly certain.
My range. I know.
AC of 15. Yep.
I want. But can I? What is it?
Which one are you aiming at?
How about that guy?
That one on the far right? Well, you beat it. Roll your damage.
Or maybe even the furthest one.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. And then I can use a sneak attack, right?
It is not engaged with you, so yes.
Okay, so sneak attack mod is editing. Sharpshooter mod. Yeah.
Sharpshooter makes it easier to make the hit. Unless you decide to negate some of your roll to make it hit more deadly. But ideally, you should be saying that before you make your roll.
Okay, so then I just use the sniper then.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. What's the damage?
You want to roll damage?
Alright.
Sneak and so that is 31 damage.
Dang.
Ooh, he's bleeding.
Alright. Go, go, go.
Axel,
Okay,
your turn.
can we move this out of the way? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna fit. Can I run again? Hold on. It was right here. Trying to adjust my paper thing. I have 30 speed, so Ah. Let's see. 30, 30, 30. I'm gonna be right about here. And then, let's see, I am going to... Let's fire bolt. Those are hellhounds. No, would Shatter just be one person or the whole people? Shoot.
One item
One person.
per person.
Okay, and Shatter is a 20 foot. 20? What's the range? Okay.
Are we talking about the shatter
So
spell?
let's see. Damn, now it's not close enough. I can do fire, but those are hellhounds. They're fire as it is. And
Certainly
that's
look
20.
like
That
it.
won't... Huh?
It looks like it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and use my crossbow at it. Try to hit it.
Okay.
All right.
I think I can pierce it.
Which one are you talking about? This one, that one, that first one. Okay.
Yeah. Utilize my crossbow. And that would be my action and my bonus action, I believe.
24 hits.
Nice.
10 piercing.
Okay. That was my action and bonus action, so I'm good.
All right, you got another 10 feet of movement. Did you want to change?
Yeah. Let change.
Oh, change positions.
Oh yeah, change positions.
Where do you want to move to?
Oh no, never mind. No, I was staying where I'm at. I'm fine where I'm at right now.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. Just to be clear, we're heading out. We're trying to get to out here, right?
Yeah, that's the fastest way out.
Okay. In that case, I'll use my... And... my 30 feet of movement can get to here. I can't get in with an opportunity. I don't want to risk that. I'll use my 30 movement to get to here. And I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one that's bleeding.
Alrighty. Cast your spell. DC Dexterity of 17.
Yes. Gotta make a dex save.
Dex save.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that definitely makes it. So it takes half damage. 6.
No, it's a cantrip.
So you fire a cantrip off, and it manages to jump out of the way just before it goes off right underneath him.
Okay. Let me just check for bonus action. Have anything?
Well, it's a good thing too.
Remember, you can also target the guys in front. I picked off the guys on front. The closer guys for you.
That's true. Oh, wait, I do have a bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Yep, 15 15 hits.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. This is 60 feet. So I'll summon my Spiritual Weapon to in between these 2 pounds and hit that one.
Okay.
Let's see. Spiritual Weapon will be form of a lantern.
Alright, so a magical lantern appears between the two of them and bursts off some light.
Oh, right. Let's see what level to cast this on, apparently. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, let's use second level. Big creature. Yeah, second level should do it.
6 force damage.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
6. Alrighty. They're not bleeding quite yet.
No. So over here is where my spiritual weapon is.
Alright. So that's been your movement, your action, bonus action, right?
Yes.
Alrighty, Vanguard. You're gonna take your full 60 feet of movement to bust through the door, Khalid Man style?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Doing that. So I'm gonna move you here.
Yeah,
That's where you just exited out of. The guard turns to see to aim, look at you, freaked out, and realize, is this one of us or is this one of them? Alright, so you've spent your action to run up with your movement. Do you have a bonus action?
Does my missile have AoE?
I believe so.
Fuck.
But how wide is your AoE? Because, I mean, you have pretty good nest of targets on the top here.
I don't know. So I'm thinking of using my missiles on like one of the dogs, like right here.
Oh, yeah, that'll catch those two.
Yeah.
But you see a very good clearing of this guy right here that is in his red hood.
This guy?
Not that guy, the one further, because this is the one that's right in front of you. He's kind of close to a civilian, but the guy back here, there's not a lot of people around him.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, the closest person is 20 feet away.
Yeah. Alright, I think I could manage. There's a bonus action.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
that
okay.
is definitely.
That hits. 11 damage on those guys.
You believe in miracles.
What's the AoE range?
It's insane, really. I know it's a missile. I just had to ask.
It's.
I don't know.
Let's call it 10 feet.
Alright. 10?
Probably, yeah. So does it hit just... So if it's 10 feet range, it hits people within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this guy gets damaged then, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. So they dead? No?
Splash damage. Alright, so that's your bonus action, movement, and action. Irumi.
Alright, so we're trying to get to where Vanguard is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people
I thought I was
taking
going
the
to you
wrong way
guys.
around.
We're basically trying to meet in the middle, basically. So we're just going around this way and then heading out, trying to head out this way.
Oh, I just realized there's a wall in front of me. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Oh, he was thinking to go towards the right.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we were going this way, but
No, that was a wall.
notice the wall
That's a
was over
wall.
there, actually.
Hmm.
Alright.
Unless you want to make there not be a wall.
I don't know if I have any.
You have your tablet full of your equipment, don't you?
Yeah, but my equipment doesn't include anything that's explosive.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's see. Action, yeah, take an action. Alright. So first thing I'm gonna do. Move myself down here. And then I'm gonna build my cannon.
Alrighty. So that's your bonus action.
Building the cannon is my action, actually.
Okay.
Hmm.
So that's your action. You got a bonus action to go
I
with?
need to. Well, I'm just rereading it because this is a long pile of text for my cannon. I need to check if it's what I have to do to make it shoot.
Is that the end of your turn?
What? Yes.
Sorry, Joel's dad was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad's just walked in the door. So, of course.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Bonus action? Or
Hang on, it's.
bonus action, you should be able to move your cannon or fire it.
Yeah, it's on each of your turns. You can take a bonus action to cause the cannon to activate if you're in 60 feet of it. All right, so
bonus action to activate the cannon.
well, I need a marker for it first. I don't know if I can put something down to mark where it is.
Draw it on the map. Let me see if I can put a marker on.
Because I do have to be within a certain distance of it to actually use it.
60 feet, something like that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna build it right in front of us for now. So I don't know if I'll move that later or something, but
Okay.
yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. This is the.
By the way,
This
I
really
put a
could be
mark on.
organized better.
Okay.
Not just like one giant wall of text. Where am I supposed to? Range spell attack.
Is the cannon
Alright,
able to fire?
Alright, you should have control of the cannon.
I'm trying to remember where my spell attack button is. Should I just roll? He's here now. I'll just roll him with my spell attack bonus. And I mean at the dog that's nearest. And that's a 1.
Oh my god, are you kidding
the
me?
cannon misses.
Yeah, it looks like the cannon misses. Alrighty.
Oh, that's everything I got.
Well, that's a lot of noise.
Well, I'm pretty sure stealth is out the window at this point.
Oh, yeah. Ash, your turn.
Oh, everyone's going down there.
Yep, everyone seems to be going in that direction. Seems to be the fastest way out.
There's some
But there's definitely a lot of firepower going out the other direction. So I mean, if you wanted to get up close and personal.
I move here and what do I can? What do I do? I also summoned my Eldritch Cannon.
That's an action for you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna bring out another cannon token for you.
Thank you.
Right in front of there.
And bonus action
Fire
fire.
at this. Oops. I fired at this dude.
Alrighty. Roll me at your attacks.
So, was it D20 plus?
Yeah, I think I see a D20 plus 8 for spiritual cannons. Or at least that's what Irumi used, so we can use that.
Alright.
Okay.
D20?
D20, yep. Three plus 8, 11. It doesn't. It bounces off of one of the hellhounds. Not enough to really hurt it.
Alright.
That's movement.
Firing
action.
it is the bonus action?
Firing it is the bonus action.
Firing it and
so I'm
activating it was the bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Artificer.
You got more. You do have more movement. You want to do more movement? Got another 15 feet.
Sure, let's go.
All right. So that's the end of the player turns. Jack is going to get his moving 30 feet out that direction, 30 feet out that direction. He's going to meet up with one of his other guys.
Who's dashing? Okay.
Yeah, he's dashing with him. Alright, so this guy gets behind the rest of you and starts ushering all these party members out. So we're gonna have them out. Because you've got this guy's attention. He's gonna come towards you.
Okay.
This guy's gonna come towards you, Arumi, and he's going to try to take a bite.
Wait.
I should not put that underneath the cannon.
Wait, hang on.
Cancel. Let's get.
Oh, is he trying to take a bite at her?
Yeah.
Warding flare.
Warding flare. Okay, what does that do?
And I've leveled up enough to get improved flare since she's within 30 feet of me. I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack, causing the light to flare.
Cool.
And it should blind it, right?
Sure. Can't be an attacker that can't be blinded is immune to this feature.
Yeah, because Hellhounds, I'm pretty sure, can be blinded.
And damage immunities is it doesn't say anything about not being blinded.
All right. Oh, come on!
Oh, yikes! Does 20 hit?
Yeah, I don't have an AC 20.
Well, I have to do it from.
Press the attack.
I have to do it from the admin side.
Ouch!
Oof, 19 damage.
Ow. Yeah, get him off, get him off.
Man.
Alrighty. So this guy is also making his way across to you because you're next up in line. He's also going to try to do a bite. Boy. Does 12 hit? Dale? Manny? Dale?
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Does 12 hit on your AC?
Oh. 14.
Okay, it misses.
Whew.
Good on you.
Ooh. What happened? Oh.
Hellhound started attacking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
You're
Right.
okay, it's just a roomie that's got hit.
So,
Okay.
Vanessa's gonna do an attack. Oh, I don't have. That's about the closest thing I got on her.
Okay.
9 damage on this guy to try to take him off of Rumi.
It's Vanessa.
Get the bugger off me. Ah.
You're fine.
Why is that lady
Get
moving
to
up?
the match.
And they are all these guys are being ushered out 30 feet.
Okay. Good. At least, okay, they're away. My concern is the people at the top.
Yeah, good thing you got some friendly people up at the top there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
These two people are going to go that way. And
Get in a mini tank.
at this point too, it's going to be a matter of there are a lot of people that are currently in here.
Oof.
Second attack for her.
Better.
13.
Just
Yeah, so I think it's going to be a matter of I'm going to be just another. They may be taking a little bit of time trying to get across to some people, but there's so why not while I am working my way across this minus 20. All right, Dale. How about what's the next step of your plan?
it's your turn.
Oh, well, I'm focused on this. You guys will keep this guy distracted. Okay. How's this guy doing?
That guy?
How's he doing?
He looks like he's finding that bodyguard awfully tasty looking.
How about this guy?
Which one?
That one.
This guy here.
He's charging towards you guys.
You guys take care of the charger. I'm gonna fire off. Did I already waste my sneak attack on this guy here?
If you
It's your next turn, so you can still do sneak attack.
You can use sneak attack on anyone who is not paying attention to you.
Okay, that's good. Then I shall do that.
Damn.
Who's not? Okay, so the one that's not paying attention to you, that's right in front of you, is that guy right there. That's kind of just basically on top of another bodyguard, and the other one's trying to kick it off.
Yeah. You said yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
All right.
Nice.
Minus 27. Pretty good.
Rogues, man.
That one's bleeding pretty bad. Not zero yet, but getting close.
He's not off the dog? I mean,
The dog's knocked
I'm thinking
off.
about
Yeah, certainly. The dog can get knocked off. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to save him.
Cool. Awesome job. Well, these guys, seeing all that, they are going to freak out and run the other way away from the gunfire.
You took my spiritual weapon.
My bad. Oop.
Thank you. There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alrighty. get these guys out of here. And then those guys just got there. These guys can get out of here. Those guys are all huddled in the corner with Guardy. And then yeah, those two are hiding back in the washroom. All right.
Axel's turn.
Irumi's turn. No, sorry, yeah, Axel's turn. I'm looking at the wrong order.
So we have one hellhound dead?
Not yet.
Nope. Two of them are bleeding, right?
Yeah, we got two bleeding.
And one just hit Irumi. The other one tried to hit Manny but missed.
Alright, so I'm gonna get... Let me see, where are they? My power gauntlets out. Power gauntlets, those are strength, aren't they? Let's put them in. And I'm gonna use my gauntlets to hit this one.
Alright. Roll for your attack. We'll give you advantage since that one's flanked.
Okay. Come on, gotta punch the shit out of you. Fuck you.
Roll for advantage. See if you get the crit.
So advantage, like...
Roll it again.
Roll again? Damn.
Alright, just the 19 hits.
Okay. Okay. 8
bludgeoning. Alright.
And it says I have... Let me see. I saw it. Where'd it go? I saw it. Where'd it go? 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 It has... Not exactly a shot. It's more of a punch, so I can't use repeating shot, can I?
No.
Okay. So I think that was... Okay, so then I'm going to move more away so we can get the fuck out of here. Wait, did I move home? I was right here. There.
Alright, so that's your action and movement. Any bonus action?
Guess hit that one dog with the fucking arrow. That would be my bonus action with the arrow?
Nope.
Or no?
Your bonus action would have been for reloading a crossbow.
Okay, so let me reload the crossbow and then just, there you go.
Okay.
I had already said.
Alright, Zarya.
Okay.
I'll be like this, go Zarya! Kick us! And get the fuck out of here!
So, I got an idea that could hit all three of these. At least do at least some damage. So I have an Amulet of Devout that lets me use my Channel Divinity without expending a Channel Divinity. And I'm going to use it to use Radiance of the Dawn.
Alright.
So as an action, I make a prayer to Apollo holding onto my holy symbol, and I unleash this wave of radiant light at these three hellhounds. And these three, since they're hostile, have to make a con save throw.
Okay. Constitution save throw. Coming up. Oh, dang, great film.
Alright, so they take total of 17 radiant damage.
Ooh, that one's getting close to dying. He looks kind of crispy, even though he's already crispy.
That one's pretty crispy.
And that one's also very crispy.
Crispy.
Yeah, it looks like he'd start. Looks like the one over here is starting to look kind of dry.
Alright, I can leave that to your cannon. But since this is the one that's pretty much severely bleeding right now, right?
It's still bleeding.
That's still bleeding?
The fuck?
I did get it wrong. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon and whack that hellhound.
All right.
Whack.
Whack. Just got 18.
18 hits.
All right.
Just whack it.
For another 6 force damage.
Another 6 force damage. Okay, that one's also starting to look a little dry.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna move up here to try to protect Rumi and Manny in some way. Then I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty.
I'll be like,
Vanguard.
What?
Nothing.
Vanguard. Your turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. Everybody's still evacuating.
Yeah, people are still evacuating. There's a large crowd in front of you.
Yeah, maybe I should like walk forward like here. Just a little bit so I can get a clear shot. Oh, these bastards here.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
one
that's...
in between here
Those hit.
and one here. Now, please tell me they went splat. And I added more decor to the party.
So I'm going to call. Well, I mean, if you aim it both at the guy in the middle, it'll hit. It should be able to hit all three of them. So that essentially becomes 24 damage.
18. Yeah.
Well, that being said, that one goes splat. Minus 24. He's bleeding.
What?
Hell, who would have thunk hell beings being less squishy than mortal beings?
But this is missiles we're talking about. They obliterate everything.
Apparently not these things.
These things come from the bellies of hell. They're playing with fire. In every sense of this.
Oh, please. I blew up so many mancubuses and imps in Doom. They still
This
splat.
isn't Doom.
And you're not the Doom Slayer. You can't channel your anger into pure, authentic, lethal energy. You're bound by the big rules of physics.
But anyway, it was your action. That was action and.
But I shot like 2 missiles. Like even 2 missiles didn't really.
Yeah, that was 24 damage total, and they had more than 24 damage left.
Fuckers. Alright.
The guy,
We're level
Wait,
9.
Yeah, there you go.
Where's Dagoth? Where's Dagoth?
Vanguard, he's like right
over
here.
here.
I mean,
Yeah, no. Alright, but that's in another universe.
So that's your action. Was that also your bonus action?
You know what? Bonus action. I should.
I mean, you already raged as your bonus action in your last turn.
Yeah, you're right.
All we're
Yeah,
trying to
for
do is
now.
leave anyway, right?
Well, yeah, you're trying to get this guy out of here, and then try.
this guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Can you put like a I don't know, some kind of symbol, like a symbol of importance on him? No, we don't lose him in the crowd. Yeah, that works. Yeah. All right. I think that yellow dot was enough.
Yellow for royalty.
Anyway.
Gold. Yeah. Well, I guess that's my turn so far. Yeah.
All right, Aromi.
Oh. Actually, Give us a chance, brothers. Give us a chance.
You want to fire your cannon?
Well, it's later. Hang on. Yeah, I don't really have any single target spells. Not fire damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try and zap the one that's a little above me. Because the diagonal one is still within. Wait, is this one dead or is this not? Because there's an X on it still.
No, it's not dead. These hellhounds aren't dead yet.
I don't
None of them are
know
dead.
what the blue is.
Nope.
I think
That was
that's your
that
cannon.
was me farting, yeah, where my original cannon.
I'm just gonna delete that for you.
Alright, so none of them are dead, and actually, hang on, let me check something. Actually, you know what? I think I will fire the cannon first because I want to see if something will happen.
Fire the cannon!
Alright, so I'll just roll the.
It's already bleeding.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the cannon on this one.
All right. How? So is that the attack roll or is that damage roll?
That's the
That's
attack
the
roll.
attack roll.
Okay. Cannon gets tipped up and fires over its head.
Ah!
God damn it.
I'm sorry, the AC is just higher.
Useless piece of junk. Alright, well.
Whack it. I don't know.
I'm gonna just try and zap the one that's right in front of me.
That will work.
There we go.
Zap it.
Nice.
How do you want to do that one?
I'm gonna make it shake and convulse, and then it'll explode.
Alright. So it blows up and about a quarter of its face is gone, and it flops to the floor, dead.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you like it.
Alright, one hellhound down.
Woo!
Alright, so that's your action. Bonus action. You want a movement?
Will I still take now? Since it's technically still in melee range, I will still take an attack of opportunity if I move away, right? This one.
Maybe. But it is blinded from the flash, so it might have may have a disadvantage.
You know what? I'll chance it. I'm gonna move.
Alrighty. So from 15.
Yeah, it got me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. I have to do it from here.
My AC is
17.
How are you doing?
Hey.
I think I'm under half health now.
Alrighty. So do you want to do more movement?
Yeah, now that I'm away, I'm gonna do more. Yeah, I'll put myself over here actually.
Okay.
Alright. So that's your movement, action, bonus action.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ash.
Alright, I use the.
You can use your bonus action to move the move or use your cannon.
Yeah, I'll use the cannon to attack this guy.
That one? Alrighty. Roll your attack. That meets it.
That's better.
And the
Do I need
damage?
to roll? Do I need
Yeah.
to roll damage?
Yeah. You need to roll damage.
What is it for this one?
Do you remember how much damage?
Korth, how much damage does the arcane cannon do?
Which form of it?
Essentially, it's the same cannon. Ethereal cannon.
The or the force ballista?
Even? What form of the cannon are
I'm
you using?
trying to read it, but I don't see it anymore.
If you can click it so that the rest of us
I'll
can read it
just
too.
Yeah.
Put it out like that.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Force ballista is
Yeah.
2d8.
Yeah, that's the one. Force.
Okay,
Yeah.
so roll 2d8.
2d8 force damage,
That
and it's
will
pushed
also
back
Shove it back.
5 feet. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a
Wow,
nice
that's
roll.
actually really good.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Cannon goes off. It goes flying over Manny's head. And it starts rolling across the floor dead.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Kablooey.
That's bonus action.
That's your bonus action. Do you have your main action you want to use? And movement.
Here. I'm gonna shoot this one with my main action.
Alright.
Roll it.
Roll your attack.
Let's see. It is D28. Do I have to roll a 20 first?
Yeah. 13 plus whatever proficiencies, that'll meet it. 3 damage.
Oof.
Ouch. It's still up. You nipped it in the leg.
Hey.
And that's it.
Alrighty. So,
Okay. I'm a bank.
NPCs.
We got 30 feet out this way, so these two guys are going to be making their way over here. All these other NPCs here are going to be dashing out, so that's 60. They're going off the map there.
Okay.
These guys are gone.
Okay.
These guys are all gone. This jackass is going to try to take a crack shot at one of those guys, but he's going to stop that nonsense with one of these.
Nice.
Ooh.
20. So let's see here.
Oh, he's a monk.
Nice.
Monk rogue.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, that's an actor. Yeah, okay, yeah, he got him.
He's knocked on his butt and unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, we need him for info.
Well, that's gonna be one of those things where, you know, I will put a net there. Say he's unconscious.
Was he the only cloaked guy here?
No, there are several of them. But yeah, he's gonna stop that nonsense before.
Why is there a goblin here?
Because Daniel decided to put Grotty in there with the rest of the fashion.
Oh, okay.
The goblin?
Yep. You're muted, Daniel.
No, I remember.
No, I
him.
see it. I see the goblin. Okay.
Yeah, he took a poop in a fishing bowl.
Easter egg.
Ew.
Yeah, and
You got an achievement.
Nice! Yay!
yeah, and that guy's there is not doing 21 damage on that. Plus Jared over there, that one's gone, so they're gonna make their way through.
Okay, nice.
Past that, your everyone in your immediate area is pretty much cleared. These two guys are gonna help out that direction to try to get into those two hellhounds there. And that's it for the immediate area. Manny. Manny, your turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see. Run. Go, go, go. See if I can take another. No, I should take a bonus action to dash.
Dash, motherfucker, dash!
Yeah, we gotta protect the host. Let's see. 30.
Wait, why is that one X?
Oh dear.
Because the that hound that he shot off of him mauled him.
Oh no!
He's a bodyguard. He's doing his job. Oh wait, no, hold on.
And I
Sorry.
switched to my sidearm.
Sorry, I just realized that all the bodyguards' healths are tied together. Whoops. Let me correct this. This guy here took 9 damage. He's on the verge. This guy is also, taking 9 damage. It's basically his arm's just about to be torn off.
Oh shit.
Oh god, poor dude.
Oh dear.
Those two guys are not having a great day.
I can still I still have sneak attack, right, Joel?
It's not. It's kind of aware of where you are. It's not.
Okay.
You're not the closest target for him to get at, so he was kind of trying to get the closest target he could.
Alright, I switched to my sidearm and I tried to save him.
All right, 15 meets. Go ahead and take do your attack.
Roll damage.
All right, 5 damage.
Wait, is a bonus action is to dash, right, Joel?
Yes.
Yes, you can use a bonus action to dash with cunning action.
Okay. Alright, I guess I end my turn. I can end my turn like that. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you manage to run up and shoot the dog in the head, and it does release and drop to the floor. He's dead. Good job.
Oh, nice.
You saved him. Good lord. It looks like a freaking shark was trying to rip his arm off. But wrong button. You know what? He's still alive. Good job. He's bleeding out though.
Medic!
Medic.
Medic!
Alright, so that's your movement, your bonus action, and your action. Axel, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm gonna go. Damn it. Move, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna move. Try to get out of here as best as we can.
He's unconscious, so he's out of commission.
Yeah, I know. And maybe use my crossbow to hit this one?
Sure.
Okay. Let me pull this up again and a big ass thing. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I hate when you don't do that. I hate when you don't freaking. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do this.
Nice.
And
It's max damage.
Let's see. Did my action is to move to get out of there? I think that was my bonus action, where I can reload again. Be my bonus action.
Your bonus action is to reload.
Okay, yeah, bonus action to reload. Okay, there we go. Trying to get out of here as quick as possible.
Alrighty. Trying to get out there as quick as possible. So that was
We
your
can
action,
immobilize-
bonus action, and movement, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Zarya.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Manny alone. Okay, so I'm gonna use the spiritual weapon to attack as a bonus that hellhound. For another 9 force damage.
Which hellhound?
This one.
Okay. 9 force damage. Does he go down? Oh, yeah. He's down.
Nice. Okay. Move my spiritual weapon 20 feet up to here. 10, 15, 20. Alright, that should be the end of my bonus action. And I'm the only one that can heal right now, and like I'm being told medic. But so I'm gonna try to dash up to here, up to the end of the steps. That's my action.
Yeah.
I won't be able to like heal until like any of my next turns, unfortunately. But I'm not gonna leave Manny alone, so.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Vanguard.
Paul?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I just Wait, who's this? The one I'm pinging.
Which one?
This guy.
Oh, that looks like Jack Rabbit, but in a suit. Why are there two of them there?
Yeah, and I can move him too.
Yeah, that's because he's technically tied to another character sheet.
Oh, all right. I'm just trying to save him, or should I just stand here?
Up to you.
You guys.
You guys got him right.
Yeah, I got him.
And I shall save the others.
All right, move here.
So you pass by the other Jack. He seems to be his suit's a little torn up. Mini tank is starting to look like one of those action moms.
Action.
Yeah, those are hits.
Fuck.
Those are hits.
Oh wait, they are. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, this one. Alrighty.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, 13, 20,
Plus 15.
25, 29. Oh, that's pretty close.
Oh, I almost
Damn
killed
it.
it. Ah.
Oh,
28.
too close.
That's close. He's bleeding bad.
Alright, well that's that's all my moves. It's already moved.
Alright, that's movement action, bonus action.
Wasn't my movement action the bonus action?
Do you have your bonus action?
I think I do. If I do, might as well just use it. Be closing this thing. No, that's collateral damage. Long cloud attack. Once more. Ooh.
Oh, is he Berserker Warrior?
Yeah, Berserker.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, yeah, 24 definitely hits. That's another
18.
18. All right, how did you finish this? How did you finish this one off?
I did it. Rip and tear.
You get a little cheering on from Mini Tank.
Nice.
See, told you. Like a rip and tear.
Alrighty, so Vanguard, that was your bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Irumi, you're up.
Ah. First thing I'm gonna do is I'll move some more over here. And I can see most of the people have already evacuated, right?
Yeah, most of the people are evacuated. There's a lot of people who have a lot of pistols and yeah. All the security guards are all in combat right now, and then you see what look to be a bunch of party attendees who are also sporting military, like some of the special gadgets you've seen in past missions, like for example the sonic rifle uh, and the high caliber rifle.
Okay, so the point is there's a lot of people who are shooting at things, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I probably don't want to use that then.
Although you do see the Chinese lady in the far back holding a freaking spear.
Nice. Alright, I think the best I got for this is
Stefan. Stefan.
What's he saying?
yeah, I'm gonna toss out one of these.
Better.
Right here. Actually, on second thought, we'll do it here actually, on these ones. All these hellhounds.
Those three. Alrighty. Thunder damage, Constitution, DC 16. Let's see what these guys do. Constitutions.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. That means every one of them gets 17 damage. Let's start with that one. Minus 17. You start to bleed. That one feels the vibrations.
That's
a little
close.
too much. And this one also feels too much vibration and decided to do the belly flop.
I'm just gonna make more of them explode.
Alright, so that's what you got.
And bonus action, I'm gonna have my cannon move a little bit. Bring it closer to me.
Alrighty.
Can't really keep up, but it can still move a little bit. That's it.
Alrighty, Ash.
Alright, bring my cannon in too.
Okay, that's your bonus. You got your action and your movement.
Here. Sorry, I'm trying to find where my ability is. Is it this one? I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
On hellhounds?
Oh wait, that's probably not a good idea.
Hold on. Scorching Ray. That's not fire damage. That
Yeah, it
it's
is.
a fire. Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah, it's fire.
So it doesn't
Yeah, so
work?
maybe not.
I don't know. Do you want to try? I mean, they look like they're made of like magma and stuff.
It's your
all
call,
my
you.
shit's fire.
Lava.
What is this one?
Yes, exactly, right? Yeah.
What is it?
Linear understands the the irony of this.
What does absorb elements do?
When you get hit with something that involves elements, you can reduce the damage on it.
Oh.
And it's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
I beeline towards the exit.
You beeline towards the exit. Not a terrible plan.
Probably the best thing to do right now.
Alrighty.
And I tell the squad, I gotta go.
Alright.
I gotta go.
So.
I gotta go get groceries, so I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair. Alright. Sounds good. Alrighty. So, that being said, Jack and Larson are going to make their way out.
I guess it was his way of signing off.
Pretty much. So all these guys are off the map right now. Let's see here. This guy here is being kicked by that guard there. It's not going to do much. Which means that this guy is still getting mauled and he's going to be dead.
Aw. Any innocents dead?
Luckily, no. Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
These two are making their way in. She's going to try to do some work on him. The auto. Yeah, let's go for.
Wow.
Try to take it off.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it, right? Or no?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Oh my god.
Alright. That one's dead. Let's see here. That guard is currently being chased. These two are making their way out the floor there. He's being chased like friggin' the guy from Ghostbusters.
Which Ghostbusters?
The first movie.
First one, you know, with those.
With Rick Moranis running away from the Hellhound.
Oh, that, yeah.
The Keymaster. It's the Keymaster that was chasing him down.
I don't know, the irony is he lost his key, but he ends up being the Keymaster.
Nah.
Yeah, pretty much is how the joke goes.
Okay, so let's see.
Those guys there are running out. These ones here are running out.
Right.
Got the guard trying to close in. We've got these two trying to close in for some rifle shots. Okay. Let's see what a good old surround does. You know what? That doesn't seem to do nearly as much. So how about shock? Let's see what he's got on hand.
Ouch.
Nope. That also doesn't seem to work on this one. Boo. All right, so those two are safe. However, she's not having it.
Yeah, Mulan.
She's doing some monk stuff. Looks like she's so he's bleeding.
Or should I like have the cult stats?
Yep. He's got his rifle out. That'll work. 8 damage on this guy here. He's also joining that.
Nope.
That does diddly. This guy's gonna try to charge toward you guys. In which case, these two guys here. Oh, I haven't put the rifle on some of these sheets. Crossbow's close enough.
Oh, jeez.
I think there's like a third guy there. Okay, that one comes from the guard. 7 damage on that one. So yeah, you can definitely see, like, the security guard are not well prepared for this.
Oh no.
Alrighty, Manny.
By the way, you would hear me like running towards you.
All right. Oi. Take care of the wounded. Okay, and then what do I see before? What do I see over here?
You see a guy with a spear going through his shoulder. You see a hellhound being shot at by 5 people. 6 people, actually. Well, 4 people. And then you've got another hellhound on the other side here that is kind of just running out the doorway.
What do I see about this guy? He's
see
engaged, right?
He's bleeding.
But yeah, he is.
He looks pretty badly injured, considering he has a spear through his shoulder.
All right. Okay, I focus fire on the guy, on that one.
On that one? All right.
Yeah. Just roll my sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's not paying attention to you. What is his
I mean,
AC?
16's got to do it, right?
16 does it.
Nice. Damn!
Woof. How do you do it?
Of course, in the head.
Bam.
I hope it explodes. It explodes?
Doesn't really explode. You don't have a rifle hard enough to hit it, but you do see like a part of his cranium gone. Yeah. And so when he drops,
it's almost like a sniper elite.
Pretty
It's
much.
slow motions.
You see,
X-ray of the skull.
Yeah.
And then fade out. Bam.
so you see the Chinese woman, the bartender with the spear, staring daggers at you, shouting, "I had that one!" All right, so that's your action. Is there how much movement did you use?
I think I used 30.
Okay, so that's your
30.
action and movement. Do you have a bonus action?
Let's see.
You can cunning action dash, or you can
yeah, you're right.
do something. You can do something else with your cunning action.
Let's see. That one's dead. Wait, Joel. No, I was aiming at the guy.
Were you
I was aiming at the hellhound.
Oh, okay. I heard you saying that you're aiming
just
I saw you pinging this one earlier.
No.
Oh, okay.
So
that's 30...
40, no, 39. Yeah, 39 on that
39
one.
damage. Well, yeah, you it goes through the head. You see the body just flop like a pig.
There we go.
Like a dead pig.
There we go.
Alrighty.
So it's movement,
disengage.
action,
Yeah.
and disengage. Okay.
You're not engaged with anyone.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not counted as
You can
engaged.
dash.
You can dash.
I guess I can dash.
Well, so why is Zarya all the way over there?
Because people are injured.
True,
I
that's
heard
right. You're a
Manny
cleric.
yell up.
I forgot you were a cleric.
Duh.
Yeah.
I was like,
All
oh
right.
wait.
In my turn.
Okay. Axel.
All right. Let's see. How many do we have left? 1, 2.
That one. That one.
So far, I'm only seeing 2.
And that one.
Oh, 3. Okay. What the fuck does Scorching Ray do again? Let me see.
Fire's fire.
Fire damage.
How many times? Like what? 2? 1?
3 rays.
It's 3, but bear in
3.
mind you're fighting hellhounds.
Yeah.
They look like they're like made out of lava.
That's not gonna fucking help unless I have fucking water and just freaking don't have water.
What about this
All I
guy?
have. Well, I can do that guy.
You can't do that guy.
I can hit him 3 times right there.
Or you
So
can
I'll be
shoot your
like.
rays at 'em.
So I already have my crossbow already thing, so I can later hit the dog, but for my bonus action. But I'm gonna hit the guy with my spell of.
Firing a crossbow is an action.
Oh, never mind. So I'm gonna hit the Scorching Ray with this dude.
All right.
Double check.
Okay.
Scorching Ray is like a 15 feet. Cone,
120
right?
feet.
Oh.
That's the
No,
range
it's
of it.
a 3 hit spell, so you roll 3 attacks.
3
and
attacks,
then
yeah.
Is there like
How
is
far-
it a cone or is it just a single?
No, it's just a single
It's a
attack.
single
It's like,
target.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so is there a
Well, just set to
Um,
which level you're
Click on the
casting it,
Scorching
and
Ray
then you
button
roll
Okay.
it like
2 times.
2 more times. Yeah, there you go. And then roll it 2 more times. Okay, 1 more. There you go. That's your Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah, all 3 hit.
Wow. Okay.
How did you want to
Like,
do?
bye-bye.
I don't think he's surviving that. How did you want to do it? You can roll your Scorching Ray to see how much damage you do, but I'm gonna let you know right now he is not looking good in the first place. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
already out.
Yeah.
He's already
Okay.
out.
I look at him dead center and be like, bye. And just turn to ash.
Oof.
And
Now
then-
the Chinese lady with the spear is staring daggers at you, going, "I had that one."
Sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, so that's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
What can be my bonus action besides
Moving your
running?
moving
You can
your
even
cannon?
run with a bonus action.
No, that's
Yeah.
You can run with your bonus action. No, you can't.
No,
No,
not if you're
artificers don't
alone.
do that.
Yeah, that's right. I said no, you can't. Never mind.
Yeah.
So,
So-
no, if you don't have a bonus action, you just don't take it.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
Zarya.
All right. While Manny's taking care of some of the hellhounds, I'm gonna run up to these 2 injured. Is there a way for me to heal both of them, or
Do you have
I have?
do you
Well,
have
here's the
ways
thing.
to
I have
cast
prayer of
AoE?
healing, but that that takes like 10 minutes.
Do you have an AoE heal? You can stabilize him.
I have that and mass cure wounds.
The guy on the ground is like currently clutching his chest, trying to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
So you can stabilize him. The other one, he's like he's already kind of trying to bandage up his. Well,
Okay, then.
he's trying to tourniquet his arm.
Okay, so I can cure wounds him, or I can do spare the dying on him.
I would say spare the dying.
Oh wait. If he's no, he's not 0 hit points. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'll give him a cure wounds. I'll use 1st level for cure wounds on him.
Healing for 5. Alrighty. He's looking a lot better. He's not bleeding anymore.
I'll say,
He thinks he can get
Apollo,
up.
use your light to heal this poor man. And just bonus action, move my lantern, because that's all I can do as a bonus.
He's looking at you like, am I dreaming? Did I die already?
No, you're very much alive.
That's your action, your movement.
And my bonus action was just to move my spiritual weapon.
Yeah. So that's all 3 of your actions.
Okay, then yeah.
Vanguard.
End my turn.
Vanguard.
Action.
Doesn't look like there's anyone.
Back here.
There's that one.
Yep.
And that one.
Oh yeah. I got
2 missiles for you.
The first one hits, the second one doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, bonus action again.
Oh yeah, because frenzying, right?
Yep. So do it again.
There we go.
All right. Redo that. Boom. Boom.
That's 25 damage total.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. So which one did you hit first?
This one.
That one?
Yep.
Alright, so that's minus 13 damage. He's looking painfully unstable, but he's still standing. The second one that you hit.
That's
That's the other one, right?
Yeah.
That's 12.
Minus 12. He's also starting to bleed.
Alright. And that's it.
Alright, you're me. Unless, Vanguard, do you have a bonus action or no?
No, I just did that.
Okay.
Just to
Okay.
this.
Erumi, you're up.
First of all, quick question. What's going on with this guy?
He is knocked out. You saw Jack, like, shadow punch him onto the ground.
Okay, so we're keeping him alive then.
Yes.
In that case, looks like this is mostly done. Let me move my cannon for a second. I want to see if I can get in range. Would you call that line of sight, or is the wall in the way?
The wall's a little bit in the way.
Okay.
I mean, like, if you moved it down to here, is that?
That's outside of his movement range. It's only got.
No, I mean, like,
15 feet.
you moved it from here.
Well, no, it was here.
Here.
It's only got a movement range of 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So
diagonally out down this way. This way.
Yeah.
You can just see it from there.
All right. Well, that is in the range of 60 feet of the cannon, so I'm gonna blast it.
Nice.
And that's when it just starts blasting. Yeah,
hey!
that'll do it.
Yeah, you finally hit something.
It was what, 2D?
And how do you want to do that one?
Can that one be sent flying because it's a force ballista?
Sure, love
So
to.
its body is gonna go like
Boom.
back a ways. There you go.
Nice.
You knock it off its side, it's off its feet, and it starts rolling across the floor.
And so NPCs or unless?
There's
Ash.
still one hellhound that's still alive.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's still one.
And that was my bonus action, by the way.
That was your bonus action. You still have your main action.
Let's see what. Good. You know what? I may as well do the same thing I did last time, since that's the only thing I really have that can really hurt these things. What else is walking around? Yeah, we're just gonna throw another shatter at it. That is a lot less damage than last time. Those rolls suck.
All right, I guess I'll throw the Constitution save on him.
Yep.
Constitution. 18.
It doesn't have disadvantage.
Does not have disadvantage. It's an 18. It passes, which means it takes half damage.
Yeah, it takes almost nothing from that. That's unfortunate.
Well, it's either a 3 or 4.
3. Yeah, it's still standing. You managed to break off some of the armor, and it's starting to expose some of the magma, but it's still standing. Alrighty, Ash. My guess is that he's going to essentially book it out.
Yeah.
Because that's what he said he was going to do.
Yeah.
But you know, you've got other people around you right now, including a bunch of the scouting team. So he is going to do some automatic rifling. And that brings that guy down.
Oh. Alright.
Alrighty. Area looks clear. Anything you guys yeah, you don't hear you just hear the echoing screams of all the guest members
Leaving?
Screaming and leaving and panicking as they continue to make their way out. The rest of the recon team chime in and say, "Time to go!" as they start running out the building as well.
Woo!
Extraction successful. As soon as you clean up, see you at home.
Clean up what?
I guess we're getting rid of all the...
Where's the exfil? Where be the exfil?
Well, there's the truck out the back that what's it called? Vanguard was riding in.
All right, go, go, go.
So,
I also go
Jacob...
up to this guy.
He's shaking to hell. He's out of character of his like suave no caring move. Yeah, he's just going, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, cheers, Gav.
In bones.
Thanks for drinking with me.
Sure.
Just back.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
these two are okay? Just
which
one
two?
sec. The two injured I'm with right now.
Well, you managed to stabilize one, and the other one managed to stabilize himself.
Okay, I'll tell him.
So yeah, they'll be okay.
Okay, good. So,
Alrighty, so once you guys run out the back, there certainly is the truck parked in there. Once you hop in, Agent Jones is just stepping on the gas pedal and speeding you guys out of there. And you got one round of anything you got left you want to do. One action.
Ruby was currently injured, right?
Yeah.
Actually, do we have any other injured people left here? They are in the vehicle.
That are in the vehicle?
Yeah.
Irumi is about the only one that got injured.
Okay. Irumi, come here. Oh, let me take care of your wounds.
Yeah, I appreciate that. This kind of stings.
Let's cast this at... We're going to cast this at a level 4 Cure Wounds. Ah, these wounds. But, you get back 15 healing. 15 health.
Alright.
Right, guys, mission accomplished. Good work, everyone. And then I pull out a bottle of rum that I swiped.
I thought you were about to pull out a cigar. Do the full Captain Price.
No.
Alright. Bottle of rum it is.
That too. And the cigar.
And the cigar. You're gonna light it on Ash's hair?
Yes.
Alrighty. So as soon as you guys clear the mission field, Sergeant Johnson, uh, his face shows up on the TV screen inside the truck, saying, "I see you guys clear the operations zone. Everyone good? Heard some chatter about some things going sideways."
We got ambushed by hellhounds and cloaked people in cloaks.
Well, I suppose that sometimes happens. Well, good. You guys are all alive. Get back here to the base. We've got a bonus.
What do you mean sometimes?
You know, it's happened a few times. Anyway, get back into the base. We've got a little bonus for you waiting for you. Yeah, the camera feed cuts out and the GPS returns back to the the GPS turns on and you guys are driven back to Sparta base. And another hour passes by and then you see Johnson standing at the front of the base, chopping his cigar and barking at you to get out of the car. Come on! There's chicken pot pie in the hot mess hall. Before you go home, we managed to get you an appointment with someone you've been asking about. We leave here in about 2 hours. Settle down and get before we go. We're going to be going into civilian territory. So, you guys got 2 hours to get yourself some food, use the washroom, get yourself washed up, and dress yourself in non-combat outfits.
Yeah, get back on my ankle.
Tight-fitting dress. I hate it.
As you guys are loaded back into the troop carrier, Johnson hops into the driver's seat and pulls you guys out of the base. You go for another few hours of a drive into the city, into the suburbs. By the time you get to your location, it's already dark out. And it's near midnight at this time. And you find yourself pulled up to a high school football field.
I'm gonna say during that ride, I was dozing off on Axel's shoulder.
Axel just looks and just he's like looking away but blushing too, trying to hide it.
No.
So I got the map up. You can put your tokens in because I didn't have time to put your tokens in quite yet. But needless to say, once you get there, you do see there are 2 people that are out in the field, just kind of waltzing away. It's a very similar looking setup as you've seen before between.
Was this the same high school that was attacked at the zombie outbreak?
It is not the same high school.
Okay, different.
Completely different one, somewhere in New York. The one in Dog Lake is a different story. But for Zarya, it looks like Mini Tank is reenacting the dancing in the bar that you saw earlier. This time, Jack is actually there, not his duplicate.
Ah, okay.
Once you guys do step closer, Mini Tank will start waving her hand at you, going, "Hey, guys, you made it!"
Yep, we're here.
Yep.
Welcome to our home turf. You asked about an oracle?
Wait, what oracle?
I think the only ones familiar with this oracle would be Vanguard and Arumi.
Yep, that's right. Vanguard, Arumi, you recognize that being something that came up with an elusive figure that you're not exactly too sure what's going on with him. Well, you look like the G-Man in a past episode.
Who are you? You look familiar.
It's me, Mini Tank. As she's like giving you the cutesy face.
Vanguard just stares blankly.
She was there at the party that we infiltrated?
Yes. That party.
Yeah, you tore that one up real good.
And I have no regrets.
Awesome.
Didn't really have much of a choice.
Well,
But what is this about an oracle?
well, you see, there are several different oracles. This here is going to be one of them. You'll know it when you see her.
What is it?
So, off to the side, Mini Tank pulls out a lawn chair, sits down in it, and cracks a beer open.
Where she does.
She's got a 6-pack right beside her. Jack is not really imbibing though.
Can't say no to that. Pass one over, love.
She tosses you a can. And now we wait.
For what?
A few moments pass by. Dead silent. It's nice and it's very nice and scenic under the stars. Until off in the distance, you notice that there looks like what could be fireflies. Not too sure what they are. Look, small little dancing floating lights coming off the ground, but the colors are off. Vanguard. If you're taking a look at it, you notice there's a bunch of energy meters going up. The image looks a little fuzzy and bright to you. But and the source of it seems to be walking closer towards you.
It is strange. I cannot get a read on it.
Do I see anything?
To the rest of you, a little girl starts to apparate from mid-air, looking like she's got like a cloak over her head. There's a bunch of the fabric that's just floating like she's walking through water, and she's glowing.
Oh, I jump out of my chair and hide behind her. Oh, I've seen this in the movies. He's scared.
Hello, I'm the Oracle of
Hide behind
Night.
the robot.
I am the Oracle of Night. You have something for me? May I have it?
Do we?
Irumi, Vanguard, you remember that suitcase that you were given by that G-Man?
We have it.
You have it. It's in your hand.
Is this
Stored
what
in
you are
Vanguard,
searching
yank it out of Vanguard's storage compartment.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's actually an ethereal one. You have one as well, Irumi, in your hand.
Okay.
It just showed up in your hand. You didn't even notice you were picking it. You were holding it.
Oh, so it just appeared.
It just appeared.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Can I open the briefcase?
No. The briefcase is oddly locked. It doesn't seem to like budge open at all. You know how to crack a suitcase's like a number combination, but it doesn't seem to like. It's almost like a solid block of metal and doesn't even do anything.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get that briefcase
What's going on?
from?
What is this thing?
You weren't holding that before.
Give it to me. Yeah, that's a new one. I've never seen that before.
I'm shaking.
She gently holds her hand out.
So,
I'll let Vanguard go first.
yeah, Vanguard will hand it to her.
When you hand over the briefcase, she looks at it for a split moment. Goes, "Oh, I see." She opens it up like a book and starts reading the contents of the suitcase. I haven't heard from the custodian in a while. I think it was roughly 8,000 years ago. She pulled the glowing sphere out of the suitcase and starts gazing into its light. The custodian is a being that dwells in the shadows of your shadows, where you are in mine. Very powerful being that can traverse through those barriers. He guards those barriers to prevent Armageddon. For him to send me a message like this, those barriers are being threatened yet again. The last time this happened, Gaia had some tears to wash away rifts that were beginning to form around her. And that happened for 40 days straight to try to clear that out.
Would I know about Gaia?
Yeah. Give me a religion check.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Oy.
Are you gonna use a luck? You have luck?
I don't have luck. I have guidance.
Gaia is what people have been labeling what is essentially Mother Earth. So, if from your understanding of who Gaia is, it's especially the spirit of the Earth.
Oh, really? I want to know
Wait,
Gaia.
is that ghost thing talking about no on the boat?
My brother thought it would be wise to instruct a man to build a giant boat before that happened.
Your brother is God?
No, I'm not God. God seems to be someone else. My brother is another fragment of me.
Yeah, God's currently doing his tax return right now. You'll have to try again later.
Shut up.
My brother resides in the Middle East area, where I landed in this part of the world before the world formed. The glowing orb kind of like floats above her hand up into the air and starts to expand so that you can see it. Vanguard, you're actually able to catch all of these lights and able to start recording everything.
Scanning, recording.
It looks to be almost like a globe with pinpoints of little like orange or red dots scattered in certain areas. If you don't want your world to be to clean itself like in the past, then you must close off these rifts. Are there any thoughts you would like to clear away with me while we're here?
So just to be clear, if we don't close these rifts, the whole world will flood?
Yeah.
How can we close these rifts?
There are several ways to close these rifts. You can find out what's opening them and stop it, or you can find a way to mend it. Last time, I believe the shedding removed all of the sources of the terrors. It's like if a bunch of small ants were to keep biting, and when the pain becomes too unbearable, the terror opens. If you stop those critters from attacking the barrier, then the barrier will be allowed to heal.
Would this have something to do with those people summoning demons?
Possibly.
So that Dr. Evil is also responsible for these tears?
Likely.
So it's, okay, so buff table, so it's possibility that this Wesker wannabe asshole is probably fucking up the world right now.
Yep.
Well, I certainly don't want the world to have Armageddon upon itself.
The projection fades, and the Oracle puts the orb away. She closes the case and hands it back to you. I've done my part. The rest is in your hands.
Wait a minute, what's in mine?
The cases look identical. It kind of feels like that the case is not separate cases. They may actually be the same case, separate instances of the case.
That makes sense to you?
I wanted something cool inside it, but fine.
In your case, it's the same. It's the same case. She turns around and starts to walk away, and as she does, she fades back into the emptiness of the field. Oh boy. I don't think we have as much time as we would like, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough. We have enough time to take them out all on our own.
Need help. If these tears
Take
are
what out on our own?
Vanguard, you got that, right?
Yes.
All right. We need to get you back to the lab. We need to get a copy of that data so we can correlate it to a map.
No problem. Just hook me up in one of your computers, and I will decipher.
Excellent. All right, rest of you. You can go back home if you like, or you can ride along with us, bunk up at the base. We'll need a little bit of homework to do.
I'm gonna meet up with my brother. I got a story to tell him.
All right, you do that.
He told me that he saw these. Wait till I tell him I saw a ghost. What? Oh yeah, and me and my brother would like to thank you, organization, for giving us a good job. We'd like to continue working for you both.
Right. We're open for any contractors
All right,
if
cheers.
they need work.
All right then. Peace.
Excellent. See you around, little man. Oh boy. Okay. I guess it's also time for us to go home too. All right. See ya.
I need to recharge my missiles and weapon systems.
Is it possible for me to get to my actual home? Where I am. Or does all that take days?
That may take you an airplane ride to get back to Europe.
Island?
Yeah, to your island.
Very well. I should. In that case, I will bunk with the base. I just need to get in contact with my mother.
Not a problem. We got satellite phones and whatever you need.
Thank you.
And that's where we close off tonight.
Woo!
Woo!
Slow-mo, you missed it. Nope,
Slow-mo missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
Daniel, he probably has to get to work. Go to sleep for work.
oh, yes.
Yeah.
Feel free to explore the base as you like.
Yes, look. Also,
I
hi,
see
Lune.
the Winchesters. I also see. I also
Looney
see.
here as well?
He's
No.
muted, but he's here.
It's been here
Oh, he's here. Okay.
for the past
Is that
3
Tom
hours.
Cruise from Top Gun?
Maybe.
So, Yeah, now we got a storyline that that the apocalypse might happen, Armageddon might happen, and Wesker might be responsible for it.
Good. I want to kick Wesker's ass even more.
He wasn't even there. That's what sucks.
No, I know things are leading up to it. And it's like just like how
Yeah.
Thanos wasn't there yet. It's leading up to him. Or Doctor Doom wasn't there, but he's gonna be there because they need money. I mean, they need cool.
Alrighty.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. It's action packed. Nora Looney, I still love your campaign too.
I'm just glad I was able to use Radiance of the Dawn. That one's
He's
awesome.
muted at the moment.
Yeah.
Nobody can still hear us, I believe.
He can hear us, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, my back.
It sounded like you guys are having fun. I was wrapping up some stuff.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. There were things I had to wrap up.
Yeah. That's fair.
Fair. Yeah, we had fun. Got to infiltrate a party.
Party!
Freaking Vanguard, like, interrupted a couple banging in the bathroom.
Nasty.
It was pretty funny.
Stop humans from procreating.
Dress.
I was very. I was almost.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll be honest with you. I was very tempted to be like, let's do a threesome, but I'm like, for the sake of like not banning like Red's YouTube channel, I was like, okay, maybe not.
Actually, I was if you had tried, you probably would have entertained.
I don't
the
think
idea.
you know. Yeah. I don't think. I mean, no. Vanguard would know how. It's just.
That'd be the funniest part. Vanguard doesn't know how. The mobs also don't have proper genitalia either.
They'll be like,
They kind of
but
Ken doll.
still have-
They Ken and Barbie doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
And it's like that wasn't even part of the mission. That was just for the hell of it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing with shits and giggles. They were like, I'm just gonna interrupt these assholes. I mean, yes, I know, but there's a time and place for everything, guys. What the hell?
Parties be like that,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Even though I do have my fair share of seeing some people going a little naughty in some parties.
Seriously, really?
Yep, that's my line of job there. Like, you just can't keep it down. Remember that one video that